Yo! Well, now that's not supposed to be happening. Yo. Yo, thanks for the hosts, You Did It Man and Mark. And, yeah, how you doing? How is everyone? Canadian Woomy? How you doing this evening? So we are rocking Mother 3. Now, I had a different overlay for each different sort of system and stuff that I was playing, but unfortunately, they broke recently. So now we've got
It's over 9,000.
now we've got the same overlay for everything. So there's sort of some black borders because the ratio is different. I don't want to stretch it out, obviously. Audio sounds really loud in my ears. I wonder why that is. It's about normal. Okay, cool. Yeah, so how's everyone doing? Hey, Cassie. You doing good, Mark? Awesome. Man, it's polished and sparkling. How do you even decide, Mark, which of your golden gift sub badges to have on any given day? Is there anyone here who puts money in this thing? I just did anyway. If you have any extra money, please put it in here. From your trustworthy and benevolent mayor, Pusher. Weird. Oh yeah, why don't I, blind myself. Oh, much better. Phew. There we go. So, mostly Twitch picks it. Well, you get to decide. I think it defaults for each channel. Like, you set up your badges ahead of time. So, yeah, we're rocking some Mother 3 tonight. If you need something from the map loving and map owning maps, then it must be a map, yes? We talk about non-map stuff too, you know. Old Man West is definitely going to go bald. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Bald, definitely. Yeah, so we're rocking some Mother 3. Last session, basically, we finished doing a bunch of stuff, and now we're 3 years in the future, and there's some sort of alien influence that's been occurring. This guy here has been selling capitalism to our socialist utopia. Last time I saw him, we sicked a dinosaur on him. I said it and it changes it back. Oh, funky. So he doesn't really give me maps anymore, I guess? I wonder. So, I got a super sore throat today. I've had a sore throat for a few days, but it's only getting worse. So we've switched up our poll for tonight. Well, Lucas, your house certainly enjoys being struck by lightning, I must say. Do you still intend to live in it after all the fires and scorching and whatnot? I must admit, it's a real downer on Tasmally Village's image. Oh, yes, yes, your maternal grandfather has moved into the new and shiny retirement home. Where is it? Across the way. That-a-way. Oh, hello, Lucas. Don't bother Mr. Facade and the others too much now. I interact with, like, a nice vase, alright? Hello. Well, if you'll excuse me. Hurry, hurry, haste, haste. And now there's these little boxes everywhere. The happy box is giving off light of some sort. So I don't know if it's brainwashing people or what, but now we have money. Busy, so busy. Gas, pant, wheeze, huff, puff, gas pack. Makes a lot of noises. Huh. Not a lot to interact with in a lot of these places. Oh, hi, chat. He really is hurrying back and forth. The wallpaper here is made to look like a filled bookcase. That's wallpaper. At first I thought those little screens, the happy boxes or whatever, were TVs, but now I'm realizing a lot of houses have TVs in them. But in addition to these happy boxes, so I don't know. Right, I think I've been in this hotel already. Yeah, the wind has changed so much and get so many new customers ever since Mr. Facade came to town. Hey, Geo Veritas, how you doing? Did you think so much beauty would blossom up in only 3 years? Huh? What? Am I talking about myself? No, of course not. I'm talking about Tasmally. So you can no longer just take free items from the store anymore. Lightning struck Reggie's tent, but that's what he gets for not having a happy box. Pig Mask is his name? Weird. Notice our humble little shop, Caroline's Bakery, has also adopted the wonderful new DP system. I forgot that's the name of the currency. Yeah, so how's everyone doing this evening? Shaking. What's new? What's going on? Also, welcome to the new non-alcoholic poll for while my throat is super sore. Potato-like men are my type. It's quite the statement. Oh, Lucas, welcome. Bill's been helping out around the store lately. He's a real lifesaver. Were you here to buy something? What can I get you? Oh, the fresh stuff goes bad, doesn't it? Probably my best bet is like bread rolls or peculiar cheeses. Either way, I've got no money. I don't think I even have anything I can sell. Got a stick. Wait, does Boney equip sticks? No. He's just got himself a collar. Alright. So, yeah, what is new? What is even happening since last night? I love helping people out. Man, I feel so low energy today. I apologize. It's gonna be a bit of a low energy stream. You know, make yourselves at home. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll just be over here playing some Earthbound. Or Mother 3, I mean to say. Oh, do I get to dig in the trash? No, what? But that's... Digging in the trash is a classic Earthbound thing. Sad. Huh, our happy cooling box is just handy dandy. So I'm thinking of buying a happy massage chair next. Don't you think it's about time you at least put a happy box in your home already? Happy cooling box. Oh, Lucas, are you so jealous of my happiness that you've come to see it for yourself? A happy teddy bear. I was hoping that would be a happy lamp. Weird. Oh, I don't know why it only suddenly hit me that it's called a happy thing. It's reminding me of Happy Happy Village. Linda's over at the retirement home again, taking care of the senior citizens there. I wish she'd take care of me, too. But, I don't think he means being taken care of in the same way. What a perv. Oh. No back door. Nothing to interact with. Let's see, Crossroads Station's to the north, Cerulean Beaches to the west, and east of here is the nursing home for senior citizens. Oh, and to the south is your house, where lightning keeps striking. Alright, I finally figured out this town's layout. Interesting, so I don't have a happy box, and therefore my house keeps getting hit by lightning. It's a little mysterious, wouldn't you say? I don't have anything marked on my map. I think I'm supposed to go to the retirement home, but... Dolphin ossicle? What? Fossilized ossicle of a dolphin. An ossicle is an ear bone. Okay. Is that like equipable or something? Like... I don't know what that's supposed to do. You hear a reggae rhythm. I'm digging the rhythm. I broke the law and that was expensive. That can happen. Which law, out of curiosity? Unless you're, you know, not comfortable sharing. Some laws are more expensive than others. A gift box with a reggae rhythm in it. That's new. Wanted. My generation. It appears to be an old concert poster put up by someone. But... I was thinking of Bone, but that's less expensive in Canada. This village used to have no policemen at all? You gotta be kidding me. Please don't stare directly at me. It might make me want to arrest you. I got busted for larceny when all I did was pick up a doorknob I found on the ground. This isn't fair. Huh? Where's the doorknob now? How should I know? Maybe it was sent to the forensic lab or something. Looks like I've been arrested, but I actually came in here on my own. I don't care what anyone says, I'm not coming out. Some moron by the name of Flint busted the lock on this door, so now I have to stand here like this to hold it shut. That was 3 years ago, dude. Sheriff's office. Living out of my car, I got 2 DUIs in 9 days. That would approximate the cost of $30,000. It's parked in the parking lot for both. That's crazy. What? So you weren't even driving? You were just like in your car, or were you drinking and driving? I've done my fair share of that. Not that I'm proud of it, but never ended up getting a DUI. This village sure has a lot of lightning lately. Pay attention now. Let this be a lesson. Punishment falls upon the homes of all bad guys. Out of the way. Out of the way. Yeah, you're annoying. Shoot, kid. Shoot. Get. The lightning used to be Reggie's friend, but now this lightning is bad to Reggie. It's been blasted apart by lightning. I can't help but feel like that's a bit of a... I don't know. An insensitive caricature. Hey there, Lord Root. How you doing? Just sleeping in the car, keys in ignition on one and just in the passenger seat on the second? That sucks. Whoa, what? Oh, it disappeared again. There was another... What are these little dolphin ear bones about? It's so weird. Are you enjoying Mother 3? This is my 3rd session. We just reached the future, 3 years from where the beginning of the game took part. I'm really enjoying it so far. Notice, beware of snakes. Please refrain from practicing comedy routines in this area. Greetings, lumber people. Well, that was like a word salad. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's very reminiscent of Earthbound, obviously, but it's also got some cool things in it, like combat, having to like tap the button to the beat of the song, and the fact that it's got such good music, I think is a really good feature. Shame we never got an official port of this game, or did we? Yeah, it would have been. It's weird that the first Mother apparently got ported, but not Mother 3, which I feel like was a more popular game. In the old days, we sent letters by Dove, and now look at how we do things. Maybe it's because the fan translation was so well regarded that they're almost afraid that it would be any translation they did would be compared to that, and so they're a little bit afraid. Can't get him behind the building. That woman over there, she keeps looking this way. I wonder if she likes me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Or for that matter, maybe they feel it because the fan translation's so good that, like, no one would buy the game because it's been out for so long. These appear to be a pig mask's shoes. No drinking, no swimming. No swimming, no drinking. And swimming while hallucinating is absolutely out of the question. I don't know, Nintendo has shown disregard for fan stuff in the past. But I mean, just the fact that so many people have already played Mother 3 in the English-speaking world, maybe they're just afraid that it wouldn't make any money, like it wouldn't be worth the cost, you know? Like, all the people who are really interested in it have already played it kind of thing. That's the only reason I can think of. This suit-shaped swimsuit's pretty sweet, huh? That's a swimsuit. When I just lie here like this, I can forget about all the bad things in life. Is that who he's talking about? The woman who's glancing over? Oh no, probably her. That man over there, he keeps looking this way. I wonder if he likes me. Oh, I'm so nervous. Aw, that's really cute. Mother needs to stop getting lost when she goes out. What? I don't get it. Maybe, I guess they need a translator, but there are Japanese games on VC, aren't there? Like with no translation? Oh, Virtual Console? Maybe. I honestly don't know. Swimming while high is so nice. Can't be. Oh, Lucas, do you still not have a happy box at home? Whoops. Out taking your dog for a walk? You must really think you're someone special. Seriously, you don't even work. Even kids are working at the factory nowadays, you know? Oh, that's good. I'm glad we've already hit children working in factories level capitalism. Industrial revolution came abruptly to this town. There's something across the sea. Do you ever wonder about such things? Please call me anytime. It would be best if you didn't talk to me. Got that? Take care, and bye! What if I don't got that? Are you really sure? Everyone hates me, you know. They all say I talk too much and never shut up. Are you sure you don't want to turn back now? You want to know what a trumpet is? I was actually thinking about learning how to play the trumpet. Hey, douchebag. How you doing? I don't know, I haven't bought a Switch or a 3DS, so I don't know what the state of their virtual console is. Yeah, neither do I. I don't have either of those yet, either. I've been thinking about a Switch for a while, but I'm really on the fence. Cough, cough, Puyo on SNES for Switch. Still have no idea what you're talking about, Ketchup. How you doing? Here, why don't I fire off these gifts now that we got some folks around. Right, she was thinking about learning to play the trumpet. Oh, my controller switched to port 2 on me. Let me think. How do I fix that? I know how. My gosh. I need to get a new controller. That's what's occurring here. But I didn't. It's not that I was bad or anything. That's just how I was destined to be. You know what destiny is? Destiny. If you do, then that's cool. My destiny just didn't cross the destiny of trumpets. That's all. But thanks to my not taking up the trumpet, I can use the time I would have spent practicing it in other things. That's one way of looking at it. It's not like I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, I'll start something else, and who knows, maybe that'll turn out well. Puyo Puyo is Kirby's Avalanche Mean Bean Machine. Like, it's two different games or something? Yeah, it's an SNES online thing. Huh. Being scared of Mother 3? Well, just any good reactions. I don't know. Like, any good clips get rocks. I just like the name Shocks for Rocks. A trumpet underrated. Multiple franchised versions of it were released back in the day. Huh. Weird. Maybe I could start practicing the Yanopi. You know what a Yanopi is? It's a proper term for a piano. What if I start practicing the Yanopi now and wind up being the greatest Yanopist ever, charming the hearts of men the world over? If that happens, it'd mean I was right about everything, wouldn't it? My fate still hasn't kissed the Yanopi's fate of the crosswalk just yet, but nobody knows what the future holds. Not even mole crickets, water striders, or horned owls. Hey you, smile! Yeah, you actually have a really cute smile, you know that? So anyway, basically. You should have turned back when you had the chance. Nice scenery. How about some nice love? Please call me anytime. Amor, that's love. Love, that's amor. Hey, it's Venus. A couple on the other bench has been really lovey-dovey for a while now. But they just won't leave. Wonder what their deal is. So weird. This game's really odd. I like how strange it is, but like, it is really strange. Be more entertaining and I shall clip it. Totally not because I play a trumpet. I know a couple of people who play trumpet. I don't know what to do with these fucking things. Is there someone who wants them? Much the same game with different branding. I see. Interesting. We played Sonic Mania. There's a version of Puyo Puyo in that too. No, I haven't. I haven't played. Pardon me. I haven't really gotten involved in anything Nintendo related since like GameCube, basically. There's a game called Puyo Puyo Tetris on Steam and PS4 and Switch. Funky. I have one, but I drive my neighbor nuts. Stroke, stroke, stroke. I'm Padel, president of the Tasmally Boat Club. Aside from the fact that we don't have a boat, everything's going great. Stroke, stroke, stroke. I was wondering if maybe you'd see his name something being what it is instead of Guy once you talk to him again. Stroke, stroke, stroke. I'm Ro, the newest member of the Tasmally Boat Club. Aside from the fact we don't have a boat, everything's going great. So crazy. I keep getting hit by lightning. Did someone find out I peed on that happy box or something? The idea is you get these blocks, you gotta connect 4 or more of the same color together. Oh, okay. Is that like the... There was like, what am I thinking of? Like a Street Fighter puzzle thing, like Puzzle Fighter and Puzzle Combat? Is that the type? It's like a Dr. Mario type game? Special nursing home for senior citizens, Old Man's Paradise. How many quotes are there? I guess 86 of them. A Thunder Bomb. Wonder if I could just farm Thunder Bombs there. So something quote worthy, and we'll find out. Indeed. Do it. Do it. I haven't seen Flint at all lately. How is he? Having a grandchildren visit is the true cause for happiness.
I'm touching myself too.
Hey, how's it going, Zeke Trap? Oh, you just throwing down his voice line. Yeah, it's sort of like Dr. Mario, but it's versus another player. You're trying to fill their screen up. Okay, yeah, I totally know the type of game. Yeah, there's I've played a few of those for sure. A Mortal Kombat one and a Street Fighter one. Used to be the Street Fighter one used to be in the arcade in our town, and then there was a Mortal Kombat one on Mortal Kombat. What's the name of it? Deception? I think it was on PS2. We haven't had it for like 2 weeks, and we have like almost 50 quotes. Hashtag not promoting. Read my message before that Smash Command thing. Yeah, you're saying that you're talking about Zeke Trap when you talk about we. Oh, hello, Lucas. Oh, and Boney too. Your grandfather's upstairs in the room on the far left. You're visiting my grandma. We play games like Pin the Tail on the Leak, Hide and Go Sweep, and the Hokey Pokey. I know one of those. The happy box is giving off light of some sort. Oh, I was trying to look at the paper. Boy, this place is, rip. This place is in rough condition. Sort of like Japanese Tetris, so I'm not surprised you might have played it at some point. Yeah, there's like a ton of them. Yeah, I know the type you're talking about. Yeah, it's like a versus Dr. Mario. Oh, an elderly frog. Just shave your game, Shunny. Don't you worry one bit. I may be old, but I'm still as good at shaving as ever. It's funny because the sh sound is from someone not having teeth, but a frog doesn't have teeth to begin with. Oh, Lucas, did you come all the way here to see me? Sure. Oh, okay. I was feeling lonely since my grandkids never come to see me, but since you were nice enough to come to see me, I'll give you a little spending money. It's not much, but here you go. Keep it a secret from my grandkids, though. Sick. I can't keep burdening Lisa forever, but I do have a happy box and nice-bodied girls like Nan and Linda here to keep me company. I'm pretty happy in my own way. Sorry, Mike, but that's called sexual harassment these days. Wow. This is a hard world we live in now. How disappointing. God. I think Lucas is being unreasonably charitable. What, just because he's going and chatting with all the old folks? A strange word appeared to me in a dream. Ribbon candy. What could that mean? No problem here. I don't think that's true. I think this place is a problem. That's a fancy shirt you have. Hey, it's Wes. I'll talk to him last, since that might advance the plot. Oh, Lucas, how have you been? Lightning hit my mountain cabin a million times, making it impossible to live in anymore. I know it's hard to imagine lightning was trying to hit my house specifically, but come on, 1,000,000 times? That's crazy. What happened to his dad? Lucas's dad. What did happen to Flint? I'm trying to remember now. Okay, now I know why this game wasn't translated. Yeah, pretty much. When he goes into a rundown house and says no problem. Yeah, totally. It's like, what if Lucas is dead? As long as the dog isn't dead, I think I'm good. The facade guy has screwed everything up in every way possible. What's he trying to do to this village? So... I'm trying to remember what happened with Duster and Wes. They did their dance to get into the room. I really enjoyed the dance. I thought it was friggin' hilarious. Just want the dog alive. Did I go in here? Oh, maybe not. Time really flies. It's almost been half a year since old Scamp passed away. I get the feeling it's rare for scamps like him to be so easily forgotten. So in that sense, he's a great scamp. I'm not stuffed. I'm alive. I'm plenty alive, dagnabbit. Same parrot saying the same stuff. The Sixth Sense, maybe the dog sees dead people. Tasmally Training Facility. This is our training facility. What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Burp. I ain't slacking off. I just collapsed from sunstroke. How shall I put this? Saying things such as this may make me seem a tad rude and unsociable, and it's for that reason that I do not prefer to say it aloud. But if absolutely forced to say what I want to say, I would say, get out of the damn way. Hey, Billy Bob, how you doing, dude? Someone was a Python fan. Hey, Sleepy T, what's shaking? How are you guys doing this evening? Oh, is the Urban Dictionary bot not up? I thought I saw Mark here earlier. Yeah, totally. I guess he didn't bring his bot with him. It's a shame. Stay out of the way, will ya? Here, I'll give you a riddle to solve so you can go think about it somewhere else. Alright, here's the riddle. Jack had a parakeet named Enza. Jack got sick and his parakeet went missing. He was about to give up on life, but then influenza. Now then, what illness did Jack have? Remember, he was about to give up on life and then influenza. Answer will come at a later time. Now get out of here. So weird. What if you check the parrot at the end of the game? No idea. I plan to talk to it, you know, constantly, just in case. Do these soldiers have moobs? Yeah, they're not fit, that's for sure. Not much, just about done at work. Nice. Awesome. Working pretty late then, eh? How late do you go? Urban doesn't work because I don't think Mark is done with it. Yeah, maybe not. Hope stream's amazing like you, buddy. Thanks, Billy Bob. Cheers, dude. I really appreciate the lurk, honestly. Oh, I'm also doubtful that they're clothed. Yeah, the Urban Dictionary thing was working. I just imagine that he didn't bring the bot around. I don't believe Mark hasn't come yet. What's with the double negatives? Usually go from 3 p.m. till about 11-ish. Oh yeah, that is super late, eh? It's late one. I just took it offline. I'm making some updates. Ah, there we go. A belt is enough for war. That's true. That's true. Oh no, they've got... It looks like they have... Their shirt has like a thing where it folds over. Like it's a flap that goes over. I think that's actually 4 little like buttons that are on the front. Senborbs. Speak of the devil. I knew that was what happened. So stuffy in this mask. Oh, what another stuffy day. Right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left. Light, raft, fight, raft. Distracted me, go away. Yeah, the old fight raft march. Dangerous. Not wrong. What's your guys' problem? You look like you're trying to screw up our formation or something. You guys want to join our army too? Then you gotta go eat lots and lots until you're nice and big first. Marching song seems to be coming from this cassette player. I like that it's specifically tinny too when it plays, like it is being played from a device. Seems to be captivated by the happy box. I mean, something's definitely amiss. You know that's what happened. You can't run it 24/7. It says you, Orbs for life. Show Bobs and Vagine. For the Borbs. Oh man, looks like Mark is going to be the first one to die. At least the first one since I glanced at the Battle Royale. Whoa, that was weird. You're Lucas, right? I've heard rumors that you're a crybaby. You don't look like it to me, though. That was what I was trying to pull open. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Hey! Beef jerky! So... Lucas has much higher offense than Boney. I guess Boney should probably have the healing items so we can heal Lucas. Only heard the rumors, but are you the ones who stock up on food and then walk around without ever eating it? You really do need to eat, you know? You're still young. Observe Virginia. Oh, police officer. Yeah, I'm going to Club Titiboo to check out a DCMC concert. I wish work would end already. Remember that real tall guy who used to hang around Cross Road? What was his name again? Beanstalk? Anyway, he was actually so tall that he didn't stand out or seem out of place at all. I haven't seen him lately, though. Tasmany Central message board. Yeah, sure, we'll read it. Hey, Lilac Kaneko won the Battle Royale. Nice. I say we remodel the old ruins of Asohe Castle and turn it into a Tasmany resort facility. Anonymous. If you want to ride the train, you go to the station. You can ride the train if you go to the station. The train speeds along speeds the train. Let's go to the factory on the train. Factory on the train. Is the lightning helping us? Thanks to lightning, all the dirty old houses are being cleaned away. So in a way, the lightning's helping all of us. That's what I think. Happy boxes are the greatest. Now to develop even bigger screens. I want to be a pig mask too. How can I be one? I know I can be a good one. Please let me be a pig mask. Although I thought Scotch is good. Well, goodbye. For a hard day's work, there's only one thing to do. Spend every last DP you own at Club Titiboo. Club Titiboo is a paradise of music, and other stuff too. Come see the DCMC in concert, live. There's a ton of these, it's crazy. I have sand in my shoes and I don't know what to do. Somebody do something. Scotch is good, I agree. Well, that person has way too much of a fascination with gentrification. So we'll throw down the poll one more time. Everyone can vote up to 2 times. It doesn't involve the usual list of boozes, but I swear they're all still good things to drink. Need something to help my poor throat, especially if I'm going to be talking constantly. Why not consider working at the retirement home? Veterans of life are waiting for your kindness, but please stop quitting one after the other. Who in the world is Letter? Try as I might, I just can't remember anything about him. It's keeping me up at night. I cannot drink a rock, unfortunately. Oh, I don't do the homeopathy. We've been slowly running out of friends at the castle lately. People of Tasmany, please pass away at a faster pace if you'd be so kind. Thanks. Anonymous ghost. Notice, Scamp has died. That is all. Select cheerful police officers wanted. Start a new career as an officer of the Tasmany Police Force. Do well and you could even make some pig mask friends. Watch out for chimeras. Strange animals known as chimeras seem to be increasing in number lately. They're dangerous. Be careful of them. Oh, I wonder if the chimeras are the robot animals that the pigmen were making before. Salt is a rock. How about salt water? Pass. Drink coconut milk that's still in the coconut. Yeah, I don't know about that. Sounds like a lot of work. If your wife tells you to drink beer, She's actually the one who recommended that I switch up the poll with T. Yeah, we have 2 votes for Magic Potion and 3 votes for Waifu's Choice. So it's up to her which one. I can take Tylenol. Tylenol's not great. It's like processed by your liver, and so if you do a little bit of drinking now and then, that also taxes your liver. So it's really not a great thing to be taking regularly. I mean, you heard alcohol disinfects germs. I have heard that, but there's some things that you do need in your gut. You don't need disinfected when sick, you know? Oh, damn it. Once again, my controller unplugged for like a fraction of a second. And when that happens, it like... Oh my god, it resets my controller. And I have to like re-keybind from scratch. Oh my god, and now it's not working. Fuck you, controller. I think I have another controller, I just don't know where it is, that's the problem. Let me try this. I'm gonna try my PS4 controller and see if that works. Like, my controller just switched to port 3 now. That means that it's unplugged twice. Gone from port 1 to 2 to 3. Melt the cough drop into water. Let's see if this controller will work. Nope. Okay. Oh my lord. Select start LR. Alright. Alright, we're good. Show courtesy to Mr. Facade. There are many ignorant people who complain about him. I think that's a very bad thing to do. Tazley is nothing without Mr. Facade. Please take this to heart. Isaac. Funky. Bot Uprising. Steam. Usurps you of all your money. Wow, I like the Urban Dictionary definition for Steam. I've been meaning to order a better one. I have a 360 controller, but I can't stand it. I really like my 360 controller, but it's finally giving out on me. I think the cord is wearing, and it just unplugs sometimes, like when you move it a little bit. EA, get the definition for $29.99. That's weird. So there's a Urban Dictionary definition for 29 and for 99. That's weird. Chocolate, Skittles, my god. Assumed hot chocolate would be male. Naive of me. Hot milk. Classic phrase used amongst the underground jazz cliques and elitists between the 60s and 2000s, meaning basically an affirmation of jive, an excellent matter of fact, or you definitely dig, and brother, that jive is funky fresh. James Brown knew about the hot milk and what it sounded like. What? Man, some of these things just seem like a weird, like a really just word salad-y kind of craziness. Teddy Boo News. DCMC to debut a new song soon? Desperado, Reckless, Crash, Powerful, Combo, Sensational, Combo, Guys. No one can stop the DCMC's momentum now. So crazy. Yeah, I definitely need something to drink. I'm gonna grab another water. I'm dying here. Oh no. Oh no. Dropping my controller is exactly the kind of thing that makes it disconnect. 0, the number of fucks that one gives. Word salad, an incoherent jumble of words. Normally refers to speech observed in schizophrenia. Some lemon water will maybe help a bit. Oh, I've now read them all. Wow. This is the Knitcap man's car. Hi there. I'm the friendly item deposit guy. If you have anything you don't need or don't want to carry around, I'll gladly hold on to it for you for free. I'll take great care of any items you give me, and I'll return them to you immediately, whenever you want them back. I could, I suppose. Oh no, I'm spilling water on the ground. That's not good. Oh, that's the last place. Well, no, that's not the last place I want water, but that's not a place that I want water. Whoa, forgot that I was able to get free antidotes. I'm always traveling to one place or another, so if you ever need anything, just let me know anytime. Oh, I see, okay. I was afraid that I'd have to come back to town in order for him to give me my things back. There's a blue mobile house over there. An interesting one that looks like it was made with whatever was handy at the time. Do you see it there? And you see the guy next to it in the knit cap? Apparently he'll hold on to any items that are weighing you down. I think it'd be more convenient to leave your cumbersome items with him than to walk around with them everywhere you go. Plus he does it out of the goodness of his heart, so he doesn't charge any money. Interesting, I'm surprised he hasn't been struck by lightning. Aha! Just the sort of thing I'm looking for. Items! Guess, Oh. Oh, the R button is unmapped. Everything else is mapped, but the R button isn't. Odd. Dying. It's this game that is killing me. I've got like a ton of antidotes. Why don't I give some of them to Lucas? And then Lucas can give some of these things to Boney. Boney doesn't do as much damage, and it'd be nice if he could heal. Alright, I think that's looking a little better. Let's do it. Oh my gosh. I think the rocks in my dryer is an entry now. Yeet to discard an item at high velocity. I didn't know your name was Mark, I just figured whoever wrote that entry was getting creepy. Typical Mark. Marker Kraus doesn't have an Urban Dictionary entry yet. Yeah, we need to fix that. Oh my gosh. It's hard to keep up on chat because it's moving so quickly with the Urban Dictionary entries. Sprinting bomb. Oh yeah. I heard there's a place along the tracks where magic butterflies flutter to and fro. Hold it. That's dangerous. What the heck are you thinking? I don't know what your story is, but you're still too young. Don't just throw away your life, okay? Alright then, now that you understand, go on, and just forget about me. See ya! Your life was saved. Huh. Come on now, Jackie, get real. It can't possibly be him. But just think about it. No one's seen hide nor hair of Duster since he disappeared 3 years ago. It's gotta be him. Come on now, that's nonsense. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Oh, it's nothing. There's this concert hall named Club Titiboo, past the factory. The bass player there looks kind of like Duster. Jackie here's convinced he's Duster. Looks just like him. I really think we should tell Old Man Wes. Maybe if we knew for sure, but we'd only wind up disappointing Wes if it turns out we're wrong. The guy we just saw happens to look a lot like Duster. Why can't Mr. T and his A-team let you live your own life? I know. How dare he save my life like that? I don't know any more than that. Period. Anyways, time to head home and have some chow while I watch the Happy Box. You took the words right out of my mouth. I'm starving too. See you, Lucas. Tell Flint I said hi. Train won't be coming for a while. Makes sense. The train won't be coming until, for plot-related reasons, I need to get on it. Except there's been far too much lightning lately. This lightning somehow doesn't seem natural. That said, I can't imagine there being such a thing as artificial lightning. In order to read this sign, you had to trample on the flowers at your feet. Did you even realize that? The person who placed this sign here is really the one to blame. Oh wait, that's me. Sorry about that. Please store your empty cans in the trash bin. How's it going, Relinquished? Not a real scientist. The lab coat is a sham. Yeah, sickish. I've had a sore throat for days, but it's just not going away. It's a little bit worse today. I think probably because of you know, all the absinthe and beer last night. So, Sonnet recommended that I switch up the pull to something that's a little bit more forgiving on the throat. It's like some warm liquids. They're teas. Philosopher's Brew, Magic Potion, yeah. I was thinking about just putting the names Philosopher's Brew and Magic Potion, but... Oh, a kid from the village. You're so nice and unsophisticated. Thanks, I guess? A Slytherin suddenly attacked? I love it. It's just a game that, like, you end up, like, really tapping your foot to the rhythm because you need to, like, pay attention to the rhythm. And it just makes you get into the music more. At Last with Absinthe must have been one hell of an experience. It was pretty intense, to be honest. Yeah, I was a little bit loaded, and yeah, it was a pretty crazy stream. And Absinthe isn't smooth on the throat. We're now tied between Waifu's Choice and Magic Potion. Maybe we should do a Magic Potion. It's kind of a fun one to pour. Oh, well, never mind. It's one that it changes when you add lemon to it, but it appears we have no citrus at the moment. Regular old mice, run-of-the-mill snakes, and ordinary Dragos. When you think about it, the forest sure was boring until 3 years ago. Magic Potion? Well, there we go. Just override the poll. That works. Boom. I forgot you can still do that even when it's not booze. Well, there we go. Now the poll is just a sham. Another name used for promethazine with codeine cough syrup. Can't say I knew that. Trying to get the rhythm is really challenging for some of these songs, I find. The false promise of democracy confuses and irritates me. Well, I do apologize for that, but that's, I figured it would be kind of fun to add the ability for people to override the poll now and then. Maybe I should increase the cost. It does seem to be pretty easy to hoard those points. Just wanted to see if it worked with this poll too. Nice. Oh, I love it. The multi-hit thing is such a cool mechanic. I really enjoy it. Harry Potter ripped off HAL Labs. So true. Hey, my skeleton friend. Greetings, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Triple mothers. Yeah, dude. Had something like that for Earthbound, didn't they? No, Earthbound didn't have any kind of timing related thing. This was the game that introduced it. I mean, Mario RPG kind of had a thing like that, in that, like, with any normal attack, you could tap the button once, and with defending as well, you could tap it once, and if you timed it well, you know, you'd do extra damage or receive less damage. And a couple abilities, like the jumping, the super jump and ultra jump that Mario does, let you, like, you know, time it so you could jump over and over and over, up to, I think technically 99 times or something like that. But this is the first one that adds a musical thing. Oh, even when you kill it, you can still faint? That sucks. Oh, and you can't run when you fainted. Oof, rough. I didn't even notice my health was that low. But yeah, Earthbound didn't have that mechanic in it. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it! Shit, I might game over here. Sniff. I'm gonna try to run. Oh, come on, dude! What? I'm stuck! I couldn't move! Oh. Is my controller apparently unplugged again? Oh my god. So very tilting. Okay. Hang on. I could have sworn hitting the button on the beat did something in Earthbound. Maybe it was this game. Yeah, it must have just been this game. This is the only one that I'm aware of that occurring in. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh my god. Wow, controller unplugged and I died. That's really, really tilting. Thanks for the cheers, dude. That's the second cheer. Sorry, I totally spaced out during, you know.
1,000 bits in total B.
Holy crap, dude. Wow, yeah, 1,000 fucking cheers. That's so crazy. I love it. 1,000 bits probably is a new bit badge, too. Of course, you've got the sick-ass first place one now, but... Yeah, sorry, I was super distracted by just how close to death I was there. I could have sworn hitting it did something. Yeah, no, not in this one. You wrote that? Oh, is there an Urban Dictionary definition for Marker Kraus? I missed it. Raining bombs. Hey, Mark. Yeah, how's it going, Alice? Yeah, and how's my skeleton friend? Thanks again for the raid, for the biddies. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, getting that gold badge, stealing it out from under Mark. That's awesome. I need to be registered in the bot. You have to give it a minute. Oh, it needs to be registered in the bot. Yeah, that makes sense. It probably doesn't pull live data constantly. It takes up to 24 hours for a definition to be available with the bot after being accepted. That makes sense. Yeah, gold badge. That looks awesome. Did I save my level? Only hit 9? Okay, cool. Alright, so I didn't actually lose anything? Alright, that works for me. Doing pretty well. Just finished Scrum DS3, won the viewer's choice. What do you mean finished Skyrim? What? How so? Oh, just finished for the night. Okay, I thought you meant like you. I guess I figured you meant like you beat the main story, but I don't know. There's so much to do in that game, you know. It does pull live data, but they don't update their API. Oh, I see. Interesting. It was cute too. Aw. Yeah, definitely was one. Only thing I can think that's related to Mother 3. Oh, like the playing to the beat thing. Yeah, this is... Wait a sec. Oh, I should check out the Soho... Check out the castle. I think it's called the Soho Castle. How did I get backstabbed there? I finished every quest in a 4-hour stream. Well, I don't know if you were at it for a few sessions. Oh, I was one shy of max. Yeah, I did find stuff about the RNG for Earthbound, though. Yeah, I actually learned a lot about the RNG of Earthbound from watching Earthbound speedrunners. Yeah, there's like 3 different layers of RNG, and they're progressed. You can like progress the RNG with text. So every digit that pops up on the screen progresses the RNG by like a tick. Soho is fun. Recommend to anyone going to London. I looked at task videos because the tool-assisted speedrunners tend to have very good resources on games. Yeah, totally. The Earthbound task is actually pretty impressive too. The glitchless one in particular, in my opinion. Poor Mr. Nipplelight. Apparently lightning struck his house 14 times over the course of 3 years. Remnants of my humble abode. No tourists. Oh, Lucas, your old man's always visiting Hanawa's grave. Aw. Hey, it's Flint. Oh, Lucas, it's been a while now. You should go talk with your mom. Oh, Jesus. That's sad. Flint is always offering flowers. Yeah, the Earthbound glitchless task is like 3 hours and 8 minutes or something, I think. Pretty impressive. By the way, no put a way to depress children. Yeah, I know, it's so dark. Maybe that's why they haven't translated it, because the content really is very dark for a Nintendo game. Well, while we're drifting onto the topic of Earthbound, I should mention no spoilers, because I know Mark is currently streaming it blind. Wife of Flint, mother of the twins, Klaus and Lucas, daughter of Alec. May the beautiful Hanawa rest in peace here for all time. Oh, it's so sad. Oh, it's a meteor. Anyone gonna catch it? This gravestone's unusually wobbly. Aw, Scamp the dog has his own grave now. I just realized one of these graves leads to the... Appears to be a new type of grave. Yeah, the new grave. That one's the one that leads to the underground facility. I've had to resist that with Super Metroid lately. Tozzle's doing her first run. Yeah. It's It's tough. It's tough. It's nice to have a little bit of backseating when you're stuck, or like if you've missed something. That's kind of nice to have. Like the treehouse in Earthbound is really easy to miss and stuff. Aw, my humble little scotch patch. But yeah, it's definitely definitely nice to play the game totally blind if you can. You have to clip it to the house collision, then do a BLJ to go to an alternate universe, then clip it to the final boss battle room, and then click for a frame, and then let the next frame, then do a rotor run for 17 frames into the boss, and let go, which should let you clip it to the boss. Gets you to the end. More worried about Mark for shame. Well, I mean, Mark is really worried about the spoilers. He was pretty tilted when he got a spoiler before. Your playthrough could take years at the current rate. Earthbound's music is always so stellar. Oh, I agree absolutely. The Mother games have such good music, and this one, the music's really showcased, which I quite like. Really, on one part in Super Metroid that I think is like that with the Etecoons. I don't really know it. Basically my first Metroid game I'm playing on Thursdays. It's Metroid Prime. When I was a kid, I thought I soft locked in the Etecoons room because I saved. So, Magic Potion's a brand of tea or a flavor? I'm still confused. It's a flavor. It's called Magic Potion because it changes color when you add citrus to it. Like magic. Oh, there's this part where it looks like you're permanently stuck. You're not, but you have to pay attention to what these friendly animals are doing, but it looks like they're mocking you. Okay. Dead end up here. I think the kettle's on for the Magic Potion already, so we'll have some of that happening soon. Sonnet volunteered to do a tea time. Whoa! Forgot about the barrels in here. You learn one of the most useful moves from them, but if you don't know to look for it, it kind of sucks. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Let's actually give our better healing items. Bony. There we go. Smells like a strange creature. It smells weak against fire. Interesting. Nice. Wait, I just saw it. You said your definition got denied? That's weird. Huh. That is weird, because there's some really shitty definitions in there. And come to think of it, I wasn't stuck even if I didn't learn the move, but I was 9. Oh yeah, nut bread. Oh, it just opens now. I don't even have to do the dance. Interesting. But I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction. Like, what am I even doing? There's a lot of really bizarre definitions about people ripping on people nobody knows about or confessing their love to people. Yeah, totally. It's like, can't imagine them denying a definition when the quality of definition that they have is already so low. That's such weird timing. It's like dun, 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 dun. Gotta really nail the timing on that one. Yeah, our HP's fine. Good time to shit on someone. To shit on someone, make it steamy. Steamy shitty. Alright, so nothing to be done in the basement. The basamente. Be done here. Oh. BT. Is that some lemon juice
That's
type?
juice.
Ah, OJ, interesting. Oh, literally squeezed an orange. Wow. So, this is the magic potion. It's kind of a, I don't know, purpley, clear-ish color. I mean, you can just see me through there. Oh, it's hot. Hot and slippery. And so, when you add a bit of orange juice to it, I don't know if you can tell, it's sort of clearing up from the. I mean, there's also a lot of pulp that went in there, but here, I'll use my absinthe spoon to give it a little bit of a stir. Well, it usually turns sort of more of a pink color than purple. However, I guess it wants more citrus than that. Like a lemon works much better. We just happen to have some oranges, so. Like this stream is turning into Nile Red except with an absinthe spoon. Your orange is not acidic enough for it to work. Yes, that is a fact. It lightened, but. Oh, I forgot about the fireplaces being connected. Partied and partied for so long, but it finally got old, so more and more of us gave up the party life as time went on. For some reason, only the keyboard of this grand piano is bright and shiny. I've been playing this one song for 3 years straight. It's like it's my fate to keep singing this song. I know it's a bit old at this point. Would you like to hear it again anyway? Sure. Try it. Even if you forget the small moles on my back and inner thigh, I'll never forget you. In my lonely room, your wig weeps. Baby, believe me when I say, don't attach anything to the walls of this room. Like moles or wigs or wall staples. Oh, no wall staples. I'm so very happy you talked to me. Unless we're especially lucky, characters like me without notable personalities often wind up overlooked and ignored. But I'm happy. You talked to me. You've acknowledged me, in other words. Oh, I'm so happy. Here, this is for you. Thanks. Can I even use the Rotten Eclairs anymore? Like, the ghost that trades with me has been vanquished, hasn't it? Oh, I'm surprised you came here. This castle's so boring now I could just die. It was the setting for an adventure 3 years ago, though. But there's been nothing at all since then. Nothing. In fact, if you hadn't come and talked to me just now, Today would have been yet another empty day, leading into another empty tomorrow. So how about a leisurely chat? No. Oh, but I want to talk. No? I see. Okay, whatever. I would have said yes. At a job early in your career, you accidentally wiped out a database that cost the company over $1 million. Wow, that's pretty intense. That is an expensive mistake. I want to cook. I want to cook. I want to cook. It's going to haunt me forever. Or ghost. That's a more expensive mistake than any I've had. That's funny. He says the same thing as before. Gift boxes with blue ribbons have great things in them. Maps. It'd be useful to remember that. You know, I've been saying the same thing for over 3 years now. I like the little addition. I hope they had tape backups. No, if they did, I'm sure it wouldn't have cost $1 million. Hey, that's a rotten eclair you have there. Please trade it to me for this beef jerky. Oh, fuck yeah. Hook me up, dog. Okay, so now this is the guy that I bring the eclairs to. Oh, I don't have a thing to hook. Okay. Well, that's about it. I think that's the castle, right? We got a few items, which is kind of useful. I had a head crash on a disk while our backup server's RAID array was corrupted. I don't really know what any of those words mean, but not quite $1 million worth of code loss, but it wasn't nice. I know that pain. Head crash on a disk, so I'm guessing you're referring to the little like metal tab on top of the physical disk? No, a head crash. So that's not a piece of hardware if it's a crash, but it has nothing to do with the disk. Yeah, I don't know. It crashes when the read head on a hard disk physically makes contact with a platter in the disk. Well, that clears it up. Like a snow crash. Yeah, there we go. That's something I understand. There's words that I've seen before. Trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. I just learned that there's a band in town, right? Going to the Nipple Cafe or whatever the hell. Oh. Titty Boo. Oh yeah. It basically scratches up the disc, which is usually spinning at like 7,200 or 10,000 RPM. That's so crazy. Facade, stop it. Quit ruining this town any more than you already have. There's something not right about all this lightning, especially today's. I think you guys are behind it somehow. Leave this instant. Keep your grubby hands out of this town's affairs. Well, hello there, Mr. Wes. You know, if you keep making the veins in your forehead pop out like that, happiness will only escape you. By which I mean your hair in this case. In any case, I haven't the slightest idea what you're talking about. Well, it's been fun. Be careful not to trip, get hurt, or go bald on your way home. Cease this violence. I'm no bug, I'm an old man. One day I'll pick the drink. Absolutely, Pearl. Hope so. That's why the command is there. Want it to be accessible to everybody. But the early bird does force the liquid into me. Lucas, quit snooping around on me. Don't get in my way. Lucas, I really wish you'd put a happy box in your home already, so you can be happy just like everyone else here. Always hoping for that day. The tea is nice. The tea's really good temperature with a little bit of juice added to it. Even though it didn't change the color, it still it worked out. Dad's working over the factory, so you left me in charge of the store. Cool beans. I'm going to sell this stick because I don't think anyone can equip it. What do these dolphin ossicles do? Should I sell them or should I be keeping them? I could just find them on the bridge or on the beach whenever I want, right? So like, might as well sell them. And now human trafficking. Yeah, pretty much. Billy Bob's Sprite up there is dying. Oh, that's weird. Like a couple sprites that got kind of stuck in the corner. Oh well, a battle royale will always solve that. Oh. I mean, 5 antidotes is probably ample, right? Say 4. You need even less than that. I don't know. Okay, I think we're done. So, with 95 bucks, what can we get? A shirt costs a little bit more. Get a hat. Okay, so shirt, bracelet, hat. I mean, optimally, I'd like a few $100, but I'm not just gonna go to the beach and get $5 at a time. That's crazy. Crazy. They were running against the wall. Yeah, totally. They were like, yeah, shunted up against the wall over and over. That was really weird. Okay, well, I might as well buy one thing I can get. Let's, well, let's get the shirt. That won't be quite good enough, so sell some nut bread. Oh, I didn't know the shirt went on the same slot as the mini charm, or I could have just sold that first. But that's odd that they kind of get stuck in the corner there. Let me try try deleting the rightmost couple of things and see if that solves it. Is flaming ketchup gonna fall through now? It's so weird. Okay, what about oh, I think I realized what happened. Okay, we're good. That corner is very tempting. I've destroyed somebody at last. Wow, Lila Kaneko won another battle royale. I don't know who, but sorry person I destroyed. I'm sure they'll forgive you in time. Oh, the mini charm's really shitty compared to other stuff we've got. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we're pretty much set. That tasty, tasty corner. Okay, so maybe I should head back to the old folks' home and get another Thunder Bomb and oh, Lucas, I really embarrassed myself earlier. But curse that facade, treating me like a bug, like a stag beetle. What? A guy who looks just like Duster. Could that moron still be... Should we really be fighting each other? Or rise up against the man who's pitted us against each other for his amusement? No, not for my amusement. It's for a reward. Lucas, I'll now lower my voice and talk to you in a whisper. I hate to ask, but could you go and see if this lookalike really is my moron or not? Hey, thanks for the host, Texas. Facade's cronies are on the lookout for me, so I can't go anywhere or do anything. Please, go find that moron for me. Dun, 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 dun. If you do find Duster, send this dove to let me know. Long last, my time to be useful has come. What's shaking, Texas? How you doing this evening? Retrieve the carrier pigeon. Thanks, Lucas. I'd go myself, but everyone's on the lookout for me.
If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Shave your game, Shunny. Take care not to eat the carrier pigeon on the way. Yeah, that Sunbro is pretty great. Exhausted? What are you so tuckered out from? So, I don't know where to go to get to that place. You ever heard of the DCMC? Mark flying across the screen. What was it? Did somebody attack him? They're the greatest band to ever play at Club Titty-Boo, wouldn't you agree? Actually, I don't really know who they are. I was just pretending. Maybe the map dude will let me know. I don't mean injury-wise. Oh, is old man Wes okay? No, I don't mean injury-wise. I mean hair-wise. After all, he did get his hair cut on that bug net and everything. So he doesn't mark my fucking map anymore. Where is this place? Always hoping for that day. Hello there, Lucas. You look a bit down in the dumps. A happy box should really change your life, you know. I'm telling what's going to happen next, so be careful. Pearl attacked him. It's only 11:30 there in Texas. Makes sense. It's only 11:30, but I worked a football game last night in a competition this morning. Oh wow, it's pretty intense. Everyone who works at the factory loves Club Titty-Boo, but do they admit people who don't work at the factory? I can't remember. So, Club Titty-Boo, maybe you have to take the train to get there, or I don't know. I feel like everyone keeps mentioning the club and no one's. Crossroads Station, Cerulean Beach, House for Senior Citizens. You're a little kid, I'm sure you'll have no problem getting in. Yeah, exactly. The train that goes directly to the factory from the station is currently out, but the conductor's out on the town, so I don't think the train will be coming back today. If you really want to go to the factory, then I suggest walking down along the train tracks. Don't tell anyone I said that, though. Oh, there's a meteor. Keep in mind, you can jump for the meteor for more stream currency. More rocks can be spent for... or on things like Steam gift cards, personalized shoutouts, specific Steam games, or even an adorable fridge magnet. I'm gonna head up through the woods and see what exists. Skeleton brought up how much it sounds like Titty Boob. Yeah, of course, that's it sounds like a strip club. It's like, I'm pretty sure they wanted it to sound like a strip club while still being like, you know, not quite technically. Very tired today as well, especially with a name like, or all that baby entertaining. But she's almost crawling. It's true. It's true. Our baby's almost crawling. It's crazy. It's 12:30. Oh yeah, over on the East Coast there. It's true. Get on my level, Texan. Time zones. So terrible. I like how the magnets turned out. They really turned out well. The stickers are okay, but they're a tiny bit off center, which really bugs me. I'm gonna stay up to watch till the end of the stream and wake up early as well, but it's not really a contest catch up. Yeah, I'm losing the rhythm. Nice, thy Lord Root. Good jump, man. Nailed it. I started a raid on Stream Legends for those interested. Nice. Were you playing it earlier, Mark? Because I was, and I saw that there were raids available, like an hour or two before I went live. Was ist das? So it's a little game that's down below in one of the extensions. On mobile, you should be able to play it as well. Like between the stream here and chat below, there's like a little bar, and the stream avatars and Stream Legends things are both there. So Stream Legends is like a little RPG that you can play while watching the stream. You can pop it out into its own thing so that you can move it onto another monitor or move it off to the side so you can still watch the stream if you like. But yeah, it's just like a little game. It's like an RPG. So I don't want to equip anything. I wanted to... Probably be good to have some food on Lucas. Yeah, Lucas still has the higher offense. I wonder if Mr. T will stop you from getting on the tracks again. We'll see. Ah, I wanted to get the backstab. Slitherhen. Such a good name. Can't remember if the fresh egg rots or what are my hits? I don't really need to use it right now. Icy's bracelet. Oh, sick. I knew it would be worth heading up here. Some gear. So 7 defense. I can put it on either person. I guess Lucas, because he's my heavy hitter, I should probably keep him alive, right? Give him the good defense. Give him that good D. Let me get this straight. You killed that snake chicken thing, and now you're going to eat its children? Yeah, that's how it works. I guess I should fight all the enemies, right? Oh, geez, I didn't expect that. A grated yam monster. Consume rocks and repair dryers. Fight me. Whoa, the grated yam monster hits so hard. Oh no, come on, come on. Oh, you can't run when anyone in your party is injured. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're just gonna swing back to the hot spring real quick. Shit. Every day I worry all day. Mark trying to get songs stuck in my head while I need to pay attention to a rhythm. Terrible. Terrible. Any Bushes of Love reference gets my vote. Totally. Just add the entire song, quote by quote. Not actually, though. Heal my dog, Spring. So, it's really handy that the Duster has the ability to put someone to sleep, and then you can hear the like heartbeat behind the rhythm. Nice, I got a backstab. Been abusing it on people who have song requests turned on. Very good choice. I support that decision. Halicize has the rhythm bot in her Discord. Definitely abused it there too. I mean, it only affects people who are hanging out listening to the rhythm bot. But yeah, that's totally a thing. Oh, you can boil the egg in the spring, and it heals more. Oh, that's crazy. I would do it, but then I'll just have to fight the same enemies again. That's really, really cool. I think that's super, super cool. Whoops. Peculiar cheese. Oh, yeah, that's one that some people love, some people hate. Interesting. So did you like go into the channel that people were hanging out in listening to music and you threw down some bushes of love action? Because I support that decision. Yeah, nice. 9 times we fought that beast. Your old man and me. It had a chicken head with duck feet, with a woman's face too. Oh, this was the place that got burned down. So it's being rebuilt, but there's been lightning striking too. I hear they're digging stuff up over at the factory. Don't know why, but there's something iffy about that place. This house I'm secretly living in got blasted by lightning. Alright. No items up there. Interesting. So he's holding out and not getting a screen thing either. Really can't join squeak squeaks. How's it going, man? Oh, that was close. Did you get Discord figured out yet? For the couple different servers that are going on that I think you'd be into. Nice. Also, how you doing tonight? Still feeling a little in the insomnial side, or tiny, yellow, fluffy, and chirpy? Oh, so the fresh eggs hatch in this one too. You can boil them or let them hatch. Funky. Happy Saturday indeed. I like that Slitherhen sounds kind of like Slytherin. Oh! was close. Yeah, got you. Another fresh egg. All right. So the thing to do with them is either eat them immediately for their hit points, or let them hatch. I don't know whether they are particularly good when they hatch, like whether they hook you up with a lot of HP or anything. Nice, another bomb. Holy. Well, I'm glad I detoured this way, because the number of useful items I've received is really makes it seem worth. Alright, so now it's a path to the left. Which dead ends, I guess? Honestly don't know. I'm trying to think if I've ever broken anything particularly expensive. I don't know, I thought of the question and then it's like, do I even have an answer for it? I think I broke my foot, but it was pretty cheap, really. Have you crashed a car? Oh yeah, I did ruin a car that cost me $100. I would love some baked, yeah. Hey, there's Hooligan Chuan. Yeah, have you been playing the little RPG in the little panels below? Sparrow advice, allow me to explain skills to you. Oh, sorry for being so sudden. Anyway, you and your party members have special skills you can use during battle. Skills might be centered on items, physical actions, or whatever else. Basically, it's different for each person. It'd be a real waste to neglect your special skills, so give it a try. Well, not to end this with a sparrow-like chirp. Okay, that's the end of it. Okay. I did that thing where I get into the chat and then went and grabbed a drink. Nice. Well, I'm definitely happy I swung in. What are you drinking this evening? Tonight we went with an alternate poll where we're drinking tea instead. Oh, already my throat's feeling so much better. Whiskey and cola, nice. You hear a waltz rhythm. What's with, I keep opening these chests and there's music in them. One of them had a reggae beat. Need to be drunk to talk to rocks. I can empathize. Started getting cold around here finally, so blankets and cats. It's a little pulpy at the bottom. Is this an enemy? What is this? I am a lizard. I will show you which direction you need to go. Oh, it's the little arrow lizards. I forgot about those. Your bottom is pulpy. Oh. I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. A reconstructed mole. Ugh, I had a hair tickling the back of my arm. Kind of creeped me out. Oh no. Shit. Thank you, sweetie. We did a little after Halloween shopping, but the pickings were slim. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, the cheap stuff you get to pick up afterward is kind of nice. We picked up a little bit, but we actually Sonnet actually got so much stuff for Halloween that we didn't really need any more. Argala Pass. I know how you feel, but stay away. Oh, right. Thing if there's ants in that direction. Uh-oh. Yeah, did you end up figuring out the Discord thing? Picked up a Nuka-Cola blaster, but it had a defect, so that was a bummer. Oh, that sucks. It's the only one left, so I figured I'd just fix it at home. That's kind of cool. That you can, like, that you're capable and into fixing stuff like that. I'm garbage at that kind of thing. I just don't even attempt it. Coming soon, Oriander Observatory. Cabin appears to have been destroyed by a direct lightning strike. Man, that's so sad. These fucking pig people just wrecking this place. Everything was better before the pig people moved in. Then that defective piece sort of broke, and now the whole thing's gonna be a damn project to get presentable. Aw. Probably embellish it and stuff now. Just get it looking cool instead of functional. Pretty legit idea. Alright, nothing up here. Well, figured I'd check it out. We got a lot of cool little items. We got some XP. Still makes sounds and other goofy stuff, but yeah, I'll embellish it now. I have no idea what the beat is for that. It sucks that no one in my party has the ability to put an enemy to sleep, so that I can, like, hear the rhythm required for fighting them. Oh no! I ruined my grandma's suede leather couch because I wanted to clean it. I was about 2.5 years old and didn't know that leather and dish soap didn't go well together. That's funny. Yeah, I remember there was, when I worked at a furniture place, they sold like a leather cleaning kit kind of thing. Hey, sweetie. What happens with leather and dish soap? What are you doing? Such a silly sweetie. Look at you being silly. Sneak attack. The silliest sweetie. See, she gets away with it because she's such a cutie. What else? They also had inferior plasma pistols at the Halloween store, so maybe I'll go check later to see if they're discounted more and use one for parts. Oh, that's kind of a cool idea. Oh shit. Oh, these things are slow moving. They probably hit really hard. Oh shit, they have magic and shit. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Hang on, I got 1 HP. That's all I need. Oh, except I can't revive Lucas. Okay. Let me figure out how I can do this. I need 80 HP. I don't have anything that restores that much. Guess we're just gonna do 60. You get Dark Stains and the Leather Hardens / Titans. Ah! Oh my god. Can I sneak past this thing? I didn't know if I could fit through that gap. Okay. So far, so good. The old 1 HP run. This is why we have a couch we don't care for. Yeah, totally. We just have like a... I mean, it is a leather sectional, but we got it from Sonnet's parents, and they had already had it for years, so it's already very worn. There's like spots where someone who obviously had like red hair, or wet, someone who had wet hair sat on it. Fuck.
Finish him.
No! Fuck you, Slytherins. Babbins takes scissors to it, I'll be more worried that she was using scissors. My grandma got a really durable textile one afterwards, and I think my mom bought her leather couch when I was about 16. Nice. Ooh, we survived. We made it. And we've got a couple of chickens with erect tail feathers. Interesting choice of words. Alright, let's go back to town now. By 16, you got it. Better late than never, right? Yeah, no, I mean, we're fully expecting the baby to destroy a lot of our stuff. That's just kind of how it works, you know? Alright, so let me go and see if these chickens are worth anything. Whoa, you're going to Titty Boo. You're so lucky. I have to stay here and watch the dumb store. Whoa, 200 bucks a piece. Holy crap. Wow. That's really crazy. What have I got? I got a weapon, and then like, I don't know, body and other. Okay. Sick. Yeah, we've got our best possible equipment on. Awesome. Reminds me that I've ruined another leather couch with pink hair dye. Where do we deposit our cash again? Oh yeah, just at Any Frog. I forgot about that. Oh, deposit. Cassie's the destroyer of couches. If you end up buying a shout out with your rocks, Cassie, I'll be sure to involve destroyer of couches in your title. Alright, so he doesn't mark my map anymore. Whoops, I didn't mean to talk to him again. Oh yeah, that's right. I just go into the tunnel now. Wait! That cool color for a drink. Now I know how they did the Zordon effect in Power Rangers. Oh. Thanks for waiting. I don't know what reasons you got, but it looks like you want to go through this tunnel, right? I know you won't listen to me if I try and stop you, so here, I'll give you this instead. Slayer of the Leather Beasts. It's their own fault for owning a white couch. Also, the guy's parents were not nice to me even before that. Ah, well, fuck them anyway. That dab emote. That is a pretty decent one. I mean, we've got the Hollow Knight dab around here. Which is also, it's like the exact same angle and stuff, too. I like it. I was probably the last girl with dyed hair they allowed to stay overnight. Why is Mr. T always fucking your shit up? You know what the most frightening things in the tunnel are? No, they're not slitherhens or mushrooms or anything like that. The answer is trains. Trains are the most dangerous things of all in there. Be very careful not to get hit by any. I pity the fool that gets hit by a train. Doesn't look like you can get through this chain link shutter. Oh no, a shroom. Alright. Penny, there's one track. You'd be hit by one train. That's one more than most people can deal with. I have no idea. The tempo to that song keeps changing so much. I've got to tell you to respect your mama and stay in school. What kind of role model is he? Treat her right, treat your mother right. Edible mushroom. 20 HP is something, I guess. Treat her right, her right. Aw. Little baby's just making weird little noises from the other room. Like, made a cry sound and then went right back to sleep, I guess. I went AFK to get the magic potion yet? Yes. And it makes us Zordon. Yeah, it's pretty shiny. I like the color of it. It's like drinking that what's that kind of paint they have for the fancy vehicles? Kind of like changes color when you look at it from different angles. Lucas is a bit young for that, isn't he? Picking edible mushrooms from the cave and eating them. You can find edible mushrooms all over the place. Edible mushrooms are a little bit different from hallucinogenic psilocybin. You also forgot to mention how bad drugs are. That's tea. It looks like blueberry water. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Mr. T's become cool with drugs in his advanced age. It's a very weird dark indigo color. Rocking for some raspberry iced tea. Nice. No, that looks like Amanita muscaria to me. That's true. Which is far from edible, however. Probably got some, you know, edible mushroom on him, maybe? I only just noticed the music. It's like a train track sound. That's awesome. Yeah, that does look like an Amanita muscaria, which are somewhat hallucinogenic, but they'll also make you ill if you eat them. Like physically ill, throwing up kind of thing. Okay, I imagine that's an enemy of some sort. I mean, do I YOLO? I think I YOLO. That's really annoying. It just like calls things. Wow, almost 5 months, dude. That's awesome. My favorite tea is beer. Raspberry leaf is a woman's tea. It's probably because it's, you know, it's supposed to, you know, work out lady parts. Tone the ute. Third of a year already. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Who's your mama? What? Assuming you are? See, my favorite moment up until now. Oh, just of the almost 5 months that you've been part of the streams. Mushroom? Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is tough. This tempo is weird. You're the mom here, and so begins Lucas's relationship with mushrooms. It's already begun. Oh shit! Oh, the confused thing. Oh, I don't have a way to fix it. Oh no. The first time we voted absinthe, that was fun. Those were good times. Uh-oh. I assume that Feeling Strange does the same thing in this game that it does in Earthbound, which is like randomly attack allies and stuff. Oh no. Oh god, I don't know what to do. Well, the dog's almost dead too. Ah, I couldn't make it past. Is the Feeling Strange gone already? Oh, okay. I guess it just fades. Well, that's good. Whew. Don't forget to go to Bulk Barn. Get Sky a 3-pound bag of paprika. Is that the plan? Tilts out. I do that. I do. Oof. Oh no, he's chasing the butterfly. Oh no, what's he doing? Girlish clothes are lying on the ground. The magic butterfly made everyone at Lucas's party relax. So it used to be that restored PP. Yeah, it didn't restore any health. So, but I can't use any PP yet. Lucas doesn't know how to use his PP. Just another one in there. Last Monday Rock said D&D cancelled, so I couldn't. Well, I mean, you could have. Are you drinking Blue Bombay? No. I'm drinking a magic potion. What version of D&D do you play? Yeah, I'm playing 5th edition on Mondays, 3.5 on Wednesdays. Yeah, I quite like it. I actually... Oh, it's a frog. It's like, wait, what? I'm a magic butterfly frog. I'm not very proud of my name. Do you need something? Yeah, so I've been playing 2 different versions of D&D each week. Your vague expression, I guess it must be my name, huh? And, yeah, oh, sweet. Metal Hot Spring. There's no need to rush. 5 seconds rejuvenates. Yeah, I really dig D&D. I used to run, like 4 D&D games every week. It was pretty intense. Magic NyQuil. It's a weird clear glass. Where does one procure such a novelty? That's a good question. I prefer 3.5 myself, but 5 is much better than 4 was. Personally, I prefer 5th edition, because 3.5 has so many remnants that I think are just very poor, that I'm really happy they got rid of or updated. So, yeah, I just think 5th edition is just like a better game system. Although it is a little bit more streamlined and simplified, but that lets the DM decide whether they want to introduce more rules instead of having rules for every single thing. Like, I don't know, it's like grappling is like a multi-step process that involves, like, your opponent gets an attack of opportunity, then you make a ranged touch attack, then you make an opposed grapple check. So it's like 3 rolls just to, like, grapple an enemy, and there's a chance you could just get hit and it fails, and, like, yeah, there's lots of rules that are really, really bad for 3.5 that they've streamlined. So yeah, plus the advantage and disadvantage system is excellent. It's really good. I think it's probably the best part of 5th edition. We don't talk about 4. It's like talking about the Super Mario movie. We just don't talk about it. Grapple is always the warp people talk about with 3.5, but I don't know, I think the procedure is justified. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's justified or if it makes sense. That's the reason it was created. It's that it's, like, tedious. It's unnecessary and tedious. Trampling is the same kind of thing. Full round attacks, the way the base attack bonus scales differently for every class is really annoying. There's like a lot of things about it. Spells are really underwhelming comparatively in early levels, and then more powerful in late levels. Like, so there's this insane power swing for mages where they're like the worst possible thing early on, and then stronger than anything else ever could be later. And I think that's a little bit silly. Reining in that power level a little bit to make it so that it's not just a thing that, like, everyone wants to be at late levels and no one wants to be in early levels, you know? I don't know. There's a lot of things that I think they fixed. Ah, you cut me stark naked. Oh, aren't you that boy I met at Aeolia's house 3 years ago? Remember you said you were going to the Draco Plateau to avenge your mother? Huh? That wasn't you? Really? How odd. I'm Ionia, one of the Magypsies. This is a magic butterfly colony. I often come here to be revitalized after I've worn myself out by overusing my Psi. To be fair, magic's a bit cumbersome in 3.5 and not immediately worth it for level 1 characters. It's a little cumbersome. It's pretty rough. The fact that you have to specifically, like, if you have 4 first level spell slots, you have to choose exactly which first level spell slots you're memorizing for each. If you want to cast Cure Wounds 3 times, you have to memorize it 3 times over, and then you have, like, 1 space for command or whatever. Or if you want 3 magic missiles for the day, you have to just allocate 3 of your spell slots at the start of the day toward magic missile, instead of having just a pool of spells you have access to and then you get to allocate your spell slots as you go, which is a much more intuitive system that every other game that ever existed has. Video games, everything, you know. Are you here because you overused your Psi as well? Oh, you've never heard of Psi. That's odd. I sense loads of magical power coming from you. Uh-oh, I know where this is going. Brokeback Hot Spring. Wait, just endure it for a little bit. Oh god. Don't struggle. Just endure it for a little bit. Oh my god, what is happening? Yeesh. Just a little more. Okay. Something awoke inside Lucas. Wow. Lastly, deep power welled. Realized the power of love. He learned how to use Psi. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. You can use Psi Love. Not even we Magypsies are able to use it. Or PK Love, I should say. You sly devil, you. So it's the Mother games. That's why he says PK before using spells in Super Smash Bros. It's from this game. Crazy. What the fuck? Yeah, very much so. Stay away from him, no! Clerics are underrated? No, you're crazy. Clerics aren't underrated. They can wear heavy armor, wield weapons, and cast spells. They're the most overpowered class in every single edition of D&D, going back to AD&D. Nice to know Nintendo's encouraging pederasty. I can absolutely see why they didn't translate this game and why it's never going to get released in North America. It's just like you couldn't really pull off some of these things. Get him hold his head under in the magic hot springs. Calm down, guys. Okay, Oro over here, the voice of reason. So they're underrated, so nobody seems to want to play them. Yeah, it's like people are like, oh, I don't want to be the healer. It's like, no, you're not the healer. You're a person with like a awesome warhammer and like heavy armor. Wade into the thick of battle, beat things up. And then sometimes heal when you need to. At least tell me your name. Lucas. Thanks, I'll remember that. Now go. I want to boil up too. You really love hot springs, don't you? So do I. Well, that's pretty cool. Fuck, what if I hadn't gone up there? I just wouldn't have Psi? It's crazy. Who do you want to play characters so they kept bumping them up? Yeah, to a certain degree. I mean, like, I played 3.5 for years. Good friend of mine has basically, I think he's missing 6 books from all of 3rd edition, 3rd and 3.5, which is insane. It's like a bookshelf laden with just D&D books. We played a ton of sessions, but I just think that like 5th edition is just a superior system. Hey, Squidgeneer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How is your evening going? Or morning, maybe, if you're on the East Coast, Europe, or Asia, or Australia. But yeah, I was going to say I was a CRPG person long before I was a tabletop player, so I can see the criticism about the magic. CRPG? I don't know the term offhand. Coming from a game like Ultima? Oh, computer games, okay. Computer RPG, right. It's a bit of an adjustment. Yeah, I started playing D&D when I was about... I must have been about 8 when my dad gave me his books for AD&D, like 1st edition. And then I started running games for... Whoa! That was fast. For friends. Oh, this is a new tune. For shame, didn't you play Fallout 1 and such? Me? I definitely did. I can't figure out the tempo here. It's really crazy. Yeah, 1st edition was decent, but it was very, minimal. And you didn't know CRPG? Why would I know the term? That's like I didn't know the term whatever it is, tactical or tabletop RPG or whatever. Like, I don't know. I just played games, you know. I wasn't part of any cliques or anything. Please don't write graffiti on signs like hot dog or dog food. I've been working on my own SRD for my RPG. It's hard to appreciate how much work must have gone into the original D&D, especially considering it was derived from wargaming. Yeah, totally. I mean, just a bunch of like Tolkien nerds playing, you know, Warhammer type games. But obviously way before Warhammer existed. Oh, barely took any damage there. Oh, hi. Sparrow advice, have you ever noticed that you can send weak enemies flying if you dash into them? Feels pretty good, huh? Pretty addicting, huh? But those don't count as real fights, so they won't net you any so-called experience points. Huh? You already knew that? Or are you just pretending to know? You're not pretending, are you? Well, in any case, time to end this with a sparrow-like chirp, 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 chirp. Interesting. So, instead of having the thing where you attack them from behind and they just die if they were underleveled, instead you just send them flying. That's kind of cool, I guess. Cliff up above. I guess I might as well keep like one bomb on me. Is that sparrow judging you? Yeah, I know. It's a very judgmental sparrow. A lot of NPCs in this game are very judgmental people. What does the sign say is down? Oh, cliff and tracks, right. They're like a couple feet away. I get it. Or birds. Yeah, people, birds. Oh, that dive. That was epic. Damn. We're increasing the number of cattle snakes. They're extremely dangerous. If you see one, stay away. View them from a distance only. Chimera Laboratory. Oh, so this is where they're all coming from. Mr. T warned you. He did. I can't tell if that's an enemy or not. I think it is because it has a shadow under it. Oh, and those are those fucking alarm things. Oh shit, okay. Damn it, my timing was terrible there. Alright. Well, let's get the present at least. Hey, it's a bread roll. Oh, I could have gone this way. Oh no. Oh, you have to have fought those things to get here. Youngsters, here's your chance to sweat beautiful sweat. Part-time help wanted at the factory. All those interested, apply at the factory. Right this way. I'm not slacking off at all. I sort of like, you know, keeping an eye out for people who are slacking off. Yeah, what are you smirking about? No problem here? I don't know if there's no problem here. Oh, those little things respawn. Whoa. That's expensive. Oh, this game's getting more and more fucked up by the minute. It kind of was to start. Oh, once again, my timing was terrible. Really trying to get into the timing of that one tune, and it's hard. In order to get cheap rail fare, you have to become a sweatshop worker? Yeah, of course. That's just how things work. Casablanca, Humphrey Bogart. Breakfast at Tiffany's, Audrey Hepburn. Plan 9 from outer space, some nuts. Hey, you got up to the 1,000
night,
biddy badge.
Chef.
That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cheering before you crashing. Got a new bit badge. It's exciting. Favorite sweetie. Have a good night, babe. Flea powder? Best solution for flea problems. They're gone before you know it. I'm guessing only the dog can suffer from that? Wait, so... I don't understand. Wasn't I supposed to come here because there's that... that club or whatever, right? Titty Boo or whatever it's called? I think the bar's in the factory. Okay. Kinda got it that time. Sucks that they just keep respawning. Oh, I thought that was a wall there. It's the like same texture as the walls. That's what messed me up so much. Alright, well there we go. Figured it out. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Working in the factory isn't easy, but you do get free tickets to Club Titiboo out of it, so it's not all bad. The vending machine here. Would you like to use it? Sure. Okay. Interesting. Any things to sell? It's not. Another great tune. Loving the music in this game. I'm really, really enjoying it. Oh, it's the item storage guy. Hey, this asset's from Earthbound 2. Some eye drops. Oh, that's for crying. Okay, so I think status affecting things are going to be the domain of the dog. Because Lucas actually like does stuff with magic and everything. Yeah, status, 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 damage, 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 and then some healing items. Got a big heal for 100, and then I'll give him the other heals too, I think. Alright, I think we're good. Club Titiboo books various bands and offers all sorts of services for our patrons. Please come in and enjoy. Let our profoundly bizarre atmosphere wash over you. The ropeway station is that away. Weird tune. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Are you here at the factory or something? If you feel like working, I'm sure they'll hire you. A BR2 Model 4-stroke 4-cylinder engine. It appears to be repeating this process. Intake, compression, combustion, exhaust. It appears to be repeating this process. Intake, compression, combustion, exhaust. Is that a little too repetitive, do you think? Clayman. Hey, you suspicious fellow. What are you doing here? What's that? You want to go to Club Titiboo? That's a special place for workers here to go and relieve their daily exhaustion. Not for people who don't work here. If you absolutely have to go there, then it's simple. Just do some part-time work here. What do you say? Are you up for some part-time work? Not yet. Well, that's too bad then. There's absolutely no other way to get to Club Titiboo, though, you know. Oh. It just talks to him. Oh. I wanna see what happens if I try and walk into Club Titiboo without it. Oh. Is it the same one? Oh yeah, it's got BR2 written on the top. Oh, okay, if you try and walk in, he does the same thing. Holy crap. So the bar is actually in the factory? Where is it? Above. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, fuck, that's an enemy. Company town, I guess? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, what a funky area. Wow, these are some tough enemies. Holy crap, die. Oh no. Whoa, that still didn't kill them? Oh no. Oh, they sucked Lucas's PP. That's not good. Oh my god, this is crazy. No, don't attack Lucas. Oh my god, that was so close. What? I know I tried to feed it to Lucas. Damn it. Well, now I know the dog doesn't like cheese at all. Well, that was quite the insane combat. Club Titiboo is waiting. For what, you ask? Why, you, of course. Oh, it's like my last healing item. Now that enemy I think is going to really fuck me up because it's not even hostile. Things that aren't hostile seem to be really hardcore. There's fireworks. There were fireworks inside? Ah. Something insignificant written here, but because it's insignificant, you didn't read it. Ooh, I need some staples. Wall staples. Alright, well, I guess we'll save, because we could die at any second. Oh, nice. One enemy got stuck on the other. Oh, that was close. Area map. Oh, wow, so it really keeps going to the east. This ropeway leaves to Club Titiboo. Did you want to ride up it? Why did you come here? Oh well, whatever. Huh. Whoa! Whoa, it's dogfish. Door doesn't budge at all. Oh, I need another sacred dance or whatever. Shoo, shoo, scram! Get out of here, you kid. And dog. Saltwater gun? Saltwater causes metal to rust, damages mechanical enemies. Oh, I see. Alright, well, another combat item to give to the dog. Oh shit. Oh no, oh, I can't run. Okay, let's head to the hot spring. That was insane, that damage. Want an egg? Got it, just leave it to me. Eggs, yolks, and whites. Ooh. Okay, well that'll heal me and it'll boil the egg, so that's a plus. Ah. Mixed gender bathing. That's all she has to say. So what's everyone else up to? While hanging out. Just watching? Oh, nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, there's also the, the very addictive, in my opinion, RPG just, below. Which I actually started playing sometimes, like... Okay, so if I have one in my inventory, I can't get another. Just even when I'm not streaming, sometimes I've been playing the little, stream RPG. It's kind of fun. Okay, so I'm just gonna get a bunch of these eggs, because things are starting to hit really hard, and these heal for 100 HP. So they're super legit. Alright, so got a bunch of offensive items, a bunch of status effect items. Okay, so just gonna grab a couple more, and then we'll hit the road. Poor hen, it's like the Dugar wife. It's you know, it's gotta hook me up. Playing Mini Metro while enjoying your game's music. Mini Metro, what is that? I've never heard of Mini Metro. Wow, this thing really does lay a shitload of eggs. Alright, I think we're good. And then I'm going to take one for the road, because it'll eventually hatch into a chicken. And that's worth 200 bucks. So, it's kind of a nice way to get money as well. Okay, so... Right, from here we can go north. Are there any... Oh, Christ. Fuck? Crawl, climb. I decided to take a shortcut to Club Titiboo, which is why I'm climbing up this cliff here. Crawl, climb. I'd say I'm somewhere around day 3 now. Day 3. He's like... what, probably 3 feet up? Magic tart. Oh, replenishes PP? Yeah. Okay, so just a weird little dead end here. Maybe he's sort of implying that I'll be able to climb up there later or something. I don't know. Don't quite understand the significance. It's a minimalistic. I don't want to run into any enemies. Puzzle strategy game where you manage the train system of different cities. Oh, interesting. Why is it called Mini Metro? Is it like thematically like miniature or tickets, please? Don't seem to have any tickets. I can't let you on without tickets. Okay. Oh dear. Wow, that's a weird tune to play along to. Minimalistic? So it's just because it's like a minimalist game. It's not like the theme of it is that it's like a miniature, I don't know, town or whatever. Miniature cities, mini trains. So maybe this dude should hold a couple of my items. Probably good. Free up a couple slots. Gods are watching over you guys. You're incredible. You're amazing. Seriously, you're a real inspiration. We're right behind you, supporting you 100% from the sidelines. So many people are so upbeat in this game. Did I just save a moment ago? I have such like a saving OCD. OSD. Obsessive saving disorder. That's really clean in terms of design and sounds. Nice. Alright, we're gonna do some part-time work. Yeah, that makes things easy. Job is to transport claymen. First, go all the way inside. Find a ladder there. Go down it. You'll find a bunch of claymen in the area below. Some of them will be almost out of energy, so you gotta bring them back up here. Bring them one at a time. After you've brought 3 up, you're done. Just to be safe, I'll give you the sketch of how the factory's laid out. Oh, and sign your name on this document. No, not your name. I mean, you know, the name of the person in the background. The person playing the strings, I guess you could say. What I mean to say is, the player's name. I just need it for verification purposes. It's nothing too important. You know how it is. Anyway, if you could do that, that'd help out a lot. We already did this. Augusta? Great. Rocks in my dryer. Is that your correct name? Rocks in my dryer. Alright, got it. I'll add it to our records. Now listen. Anything bad, because that'll only inconvenience Rocks in my dryer. So don't forget that. Alright then. Work hard. Hold on, dog. Dogs have dog things to keep them busy. Dog, go on ahead and do what the boss dog says. Dogs get their own jobs? Wow. That's really funky. The claymen low on energy are very weak, so you'll know which ones they are right away. Alright, hop to it. Everyone's working down below. They're digging up clay to make claymen out of. Oh. They're like constructed. That's fucking weird. When we zap claymen low on energy here, they start moving again. These machines almost seem to invite you to use them, but you can't touch them. People can't touch them or else they'll get zapped something fierce. I've never touched them, of course, but I really want to. Ignore the urges. Ignore the urges. These machines zap people. Something fierce, you say. This device is used for energy as in claymen. You're human. Will we try turning it on anyway? Giggle. No? Oh, well I guess that's okay too. Alright, what happens if we do? Well, there it is. I wonder... that did HP damage. Missing like 100 HP, but I might have been even before I came in here. It's a shame there's no music in the factory, it's just the sound of engines. Oh, hey there, Lucas. Did you come to see me? Oh, you didn't? I see. How's Flint? Same as always? I see. Oh, he looks like Wolverine. The new guy with the dark fur is so annoying. It's like, just shut up and work, will ya? It's nice to exercise once in a while. The translation for the pig is just oink oink. Sick. Fully revitalized. Alright, well, I guess we're heading down then. Hey, part-timer, I use this lift to send low-energy clavemen up to the ground floor. So just bring one here and talk to me. There we go. Here's some music. Huh. Kind of an interesting area. I wonder if the Claymen ever revolt. Maybe I can organize one. Oh, I see. This is how you bring them where they need to go. Poor low energy Clayman. Well, this is quite a little minigame. Just gotta shove him where you're going. Oh, whoops, I went too far. Oh, no, I didn't. This is where he is. Oh, brought me one already, have you? Okay, hold on a sec. So they're made of clay, and I guess they only have a certain amount of power. And then they just turn into those, like, lumps of clay. They expire. I'd be interested to see if they could revolt. Oh, good work, Lucas. Whoa, weird. The way it reforms is really funky. Oh, back in action. There should be some more. Just bring them on up here. Only 2 more to go. Is something gonna happen before I can bring up the other 2, or is this literally the next 20 minutes of my life? Just a sec. Oh man, tea was a good choice. I'm glad I didn't drink anything tonight that might further mess up my throat. I'm gonna say further fuck my throat, but maybe bad phrasing there. Alright, good work. You can just leave it there. We'll handle it from here. Go and get the next one. Only 1 more to go. Everyone's working down below. Tired Clayman is literally its name, too. Okay, there's a tired one down here. kind of want to check out the extent of these tunnels, though. See if maybe there's a gift box or anything. Dig down. Want to go to Club Titibu? That's what the ropeway behind the factory is for. You can go straight there by going up the ropeway. If you're thinking about climbing up the cliff instead, just forget about it. Funny, people keep mentioning that as an option. Ah, crap. I screwed up big time and broke this clay man. I'm gonna have to haul this to the lift and carry it to the entrance. Yeah, it looks like I'm stuck doing overtime today. This factory's for digging up clay, but I hear it has one other secret purpose. I don't know if it's true or not, but they say there's an insanely huge dragon buried underground. Supposedly it's bigger than this whole island. Yeah, right, you gotta be kidding me. I wonder if that's foreshadowing or just like a crazy little line set offhand. Huh? Is that you, Lucas? Or are you someone else? I never imagined that you of all people would ever take the ropeway up to visit Club Titibu. You are Lucas, right? The way he runs is wild. Look at his legs go. The only person I've seen with a walking animation like that. Once a day, I just have to finish work so I can go to Club Titibu, so I can see Violet in all her hotness. Hehehe. Alright, well, that's what's in the mine. And I hope these claymen have some kind of revolt. That'd be sick. I'd like to see what kind of strength these things have. Rising up against their creators. Like a Frankenstein monster. Or maybe they'll start a union. Same thing. My union that I used to actually be a shop steward for, and that Modern Sonnet is still currently part of. Just yesterday, gave us a big gift basket for our baby. Huge fruit basket full of all kinds of cool stuff. Yeah, it was quite nice. It's a I guess it's a fruit basket. It's like, we should have taken a picture of it. It didn't even occur to me. It was like really big. Like, crazy basket full of all kinds of stuff. Cheeses and crackers and some Perrier and there's like a pineapple and just tons of fruit. Like probably a dozen apples and pears and oranges and stuff. That's it for today. Don't forget to get your pay from Mr. Brown. He's the guy at the entrance. Well, these poor claymen reminded me of Terry Pratchett's Feet of Clay. Yeah, totally. It's the one with the golems where they put a little scrap of paper, a little note into their head to give them instruction. Or I might be mixing up books. Ah, good job today. Here's your reward for a hard day of work. Got a ticket. And here's your pay for today. Hey, $200 actually isn't bad. Work every day and you can make even more money. Work up a good sweat as you strive for your dreams. You're still young after all. It's gotten really late. Go relax at Club Titibu and have a good time. Good job today. Wow, so you're actually pretty reasonable employers. Like, I got paid pretty well for my work. You know, he was like, "Oh, it's late. Go take some time off." I mean, maybe they're not all bad. Oh yeah, I should deposit my cash though. I like that you can sell shit to a vending machine. My chicken. Yeah, I think that's it. Why are these guys being typecast as the enemy again? Oh, because they've been performing experiments on animals, turning them into like robot creatures that have been attacking people. It's the reason that Lucas's mother is dead. She was killed by one of these monster robot dinosaur chimeras. They're usually super peaceful. It's nothing Dr. Robotnik wouldn't do. Yeah, that one. It's my favorite of the Night Watch novels. Nice. I could see that. I think the first one I ever read was Equal Rights, and I quite enjoyed that one. Night Watch is also kind of fun. What's the one where Carrot joins the Night Watch? I like that one. See Carrot's backstory? I think that might be Night Watch, actually. Alright, so we take the ropeway. No. You had a chance to look through the binoculars there? No, I haven't. Damn. I don't have a single buck. Deposited everything. Present. Oh, another firework. That's so fucking cool. What a weird thing to do. Just have all these presents that have like music and fireworks inside and stuff. It's so odd. Alright, I'm gonna withdraw a buck and look through binoculars with it. Time to corrupt yourself with sin and vice. Oh yeah. I'm hoping that's what's there. Weird, it's like a big astronomy thing. Elephant statue. Yep, that's what it is. Like an Ori? Maybe that's the term. I don't know. There's actually, oh. That's guards, if I remember correctly. Oh, yeah. That's definitely one I read as well. Skinhead, wow. Whoa there. Haven't seen you around here before. We don't allow pets inside. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Neckbeard and skinhead, wow. Come back some other time. I mean, dog's pretty intelligent, follows commands precisely. He'd always wait outside. Yeah, like that. Oh. Whoa, it's that guy with a dog with him just a minute ago. That's some dog-like dude. No, there's something fishy about this. Where'd that dog where'd that dog from earlier go, and where'd this dog-like dude come from? And on top of that, you smell underage. You smell like an underage kid and a dog. You mentioned it, this is weird. No suspicious people allowed. That's our rule here. Scram! Get lost, you kid-like guy and you dog-like dude. I say we pulverize him right here. Oh my, if it isn't the underage smelling poo and the dog smelling woof. I take it you two have been mistaken for an underage kid and a dog yet again. What? You know these dudes, Violet? I don't know, I still say there's something not right about these guys. Especially this dog-leg dude here. This is so weird. Smell underage? How does one smell underage? Yeah, I don't ask. Yeah, some serious salt to be had. Shake. Don't look away from me. Shake. See? You do know how to shake. Yes, I do know how to shake, but... So weird. This guy's definitely dog-like, but it seems he isn't a dog. But dude, by chance you are a dog? You'd be one of the best dogs to ever shake. Heh. Wonderful. Come in, have lots of fun, and forget about all your worries. Well, that was really weird. DCMC Fan Club. Members wanted. B Desperado, C Crash, M Mambo, C Combo. Looking for help for the cheering squad. Try your best and good luck. Imagine underage folks don't stink as bad, but that is a creepy line for sure. Yeah, just the fact that he's like smelling to see. Please enjoy yourselves. Good job. DCMC merchandise available only at Club Titiboo. Come stop by if you want to support us. Alright, well. Hey, dude. Have fun. Ooh, that was scary. I remember in high school, I was in the locker room, and there was some, like, it was like, I don't know, a dozen of us in the locker room. And the dude who was like the real, like, jock kind of, like, would legitimately just attack you for no reason kind of douchebag, said something like, it smells like little kids in here. And I remember that stood out to me as one of the strangest things I've ever heard a person say. Tondagasa, that's the greeting. You know, the greeting? Tondagasa. You should at least learn the DCMC greeting, you know? Tons of flyers for upcoming concerts. They mustn't have had showers in the 90s. Jazz night, Funka Latina night, Macarena night, membership application, fan appreciation festival, concert for King P, mini comedy club. Wow. Why is he even smelling little children? Yeah, exactly. That was the weirdest thing I've heard someone say. Yeah, and he was just like a weird dude. He like literally, he had a shaved head, and he just like behaved like a skinhead. And kids just used to axe bomb the locker rooms at my school. It was horrible. Axe is a sin against humanity. I agree. Axe toothpaste. Hey, how's it going? I got some homemade DCMC merchandise for you right here. If it breaks or rips, I'll stay up all night to fix it. Nah, just kidding. I kid a lot, but never mind that. Buy some of these here DCMC goods. A pamphlet? He'd have lower attack with a pamphlet? Oh, so he has a stick to start with. Wow, funky. But he can wield a pamphlet. That's interesting. Imagine that, the jock is socially awkward. Not so, like, people still just, like, yes-manned him because he would hit you for no reason, so, like, I don't know if socially awkward's the right word. When I think social awkwardness, I feel like someone who has empathy. He was just a fucking weirdo psycho. You know, he'd do that thing in the halls where he'd, like, try and make you flinch, and I don't know. I just have absolutely no respect for a person like that. Surprised I didn't have lung cancer from those years, breathing in all the axe. People actually complained about it, and it was banned from school, but they didn't exactly enforce it because it was stupid anyway. So is there no frog in here? That I can buy some shit? What happens if I leave? Can I get back in? I assume I can, otherwise, you know, I wouldn't be able to further the story. I'm gonna take out all my cash. Yeah, it's this guy. Hey, how's it going? Once I got bullied, so I hacked his account and deleted his final English paper. He failed and got held back. Those were the years. Jesus. Do I want to sell the Pisces bracelet? Or do I want to store it? Keep it for when I have another... Ah, fuck it. I'll just sell it. Cool. Did I already sell the chicken? Yeah. I'm not even sure how you could enforce a ban like that. Yeah, that would be kind of funky, trying to, like... Would you just send people home if they used axe? You have designated child sniffers going around saying, yep, that smells like a child. Or, I mean, smells like axe. Very different. Frog. Yeah, totally. I like it. The FFZ extension. There's like instead of PogChamp, it's a FrogChamp emote. I really like that. Me and my friend once uploaded pictures of Pop-Tarts to the school server, and they kept wondering how they got there. All the waitresses here giggle at the end of everything they say. I really wish they'd get rid of that rule, though. It's so stupid. Haha. Shh, listen, but don't change the expression on your face. I know I'm dressed in this crappy girly outfit, but it's me, Kumatora. We met at the Sunshine Forest, remember? I'll explain everything later. Put on a smile, will ya? Okay, good. Okay, the next DCMC song is about to begin. Please go on in and find some empty seats. Haha. This. Oh, I guess the garbage. There's a slot for money here. Insert 10 DP. Well, I don't have money on me anymore. Trying to keep it safe in case a battle ensues. For here we are. Big City Soda is on sale now. Club Titty Boo. You should really try one at least once. Oh, that's actually. Oh, these are really cheap for the amount that they heal. A favorite treat among dogs. I wonder if it heals the dog for more. Interesting. Another time I sent out a mass email to everyone with a poem about a shark who eats bread. I believe I've told you it before. Oh yeah, I know the shark poem. Are you a lady? No. The ladies' room, you know. Maybe yes? There's someone in here. Also a logical answer. Are they selling doggy biscuits if dogs aren't allowed? Well, I mean, I've been places that you can't bring animals that sell animal things. Save your game. Oh, there is a frog in here. Oh, that's funny. I really like that the dog just stands up and walks around now. That is fucking great. Oh my god, get out of my way, dude. Keep out. Staff only. Alright. Titty Boo, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Long ass fucking time ago in a land called Titty Boo. Yeah. Yeah, I love you, Magic. Baccio, Baccio. OJ, woo. Zims, you're the greatest. Yeah, Lucky. Wow, you're really late. The DCMC concert's already over. Everyone's just waiting for the encore now. Yeah, that's not the most egregious thing in this game. Not at all. Supposedly there's just one guy who makes the whole world go round. No, actually, I'm not sure if it's a guy or not. I guess it could be a woman or even a kid. Tondagasa, in my line of sight is that man who's always at the beach. He's staring at me like he really likes me. I'm starting to think that I could like him too. Lucky, the bass player, definitely looks a lot like Duster, but I don't know, there's something different about him. I can't quite put my finger on it. I hope the encore starts soon. Oh, and after each concert, one of the girls here even gives out free DCMC pamphlets. See that scary looking guy over there? I thought for sure he was our head honcho, but apparently there are people way, way higher on the ladder than him. The like centaur looking thing? Tondagasa, Melon said it's that girl who's always at the beach. She's staring at me like she really likes me. I'm starting to think I could like her too. Well, I hope those two just fucking meet and hang out for once. I've been wondering about it for a while now, but you know, Lucky, the bass player? It totally has to be a wig. You have such a hairy face. Oh, the dog, of course. These front row seats belong to us. Stay away from here. You have some nerve. Yeah, what do you want? You smell like a dog and a kid. Boy, apparently this kid really smells like kid. He must reek like Axe. This ain't no place for dog-smelling kids to come. So can I not hang out for the encore? Hmm. The encore won't start if we keep walking around like this. Let's go sit down, okay? Oh, I see. You go to leave, you sit down instead. Walking like this is exhausting. Yeah, totally. What would you like to drink, sir? You want water? Oh, hey there, Lucas. I was wondering who in the world would order water in a place like this. I mean, come on, water? Hey, Violet baby. One fizzy soda for this here boy. And one big city cola for his dog-like friend. It's on me, the great Thomas, of course. Certainly, sir. One fizzy soda instead of water, and one big city cola coming right up. I will cleanse this world, Book of Zod. So are you writing a Book of Zod, or just creating good quotes for it as you go? Ah, never thought I'd see you here, Lucas. Here you are, gentlemen. Shh, listen, but don't change the expression on your face. There's a lot I need to talk to you about after the DCMC's concert's over. After it's over, don't leave. Hang out in the lobby. I'll be there to get you. Watch out for that one. He's a creeper. Alright, see you later. You idiot, don't change your expression. Well, enjoy yourselves. More of a collection of philosophies. Hey, Lucas, what were you and Violet talking about? I never knew you were such a ladies' man. Saw the new Terminator today. Would recommend. Oh, that's cool. Oh, it's starting. Did you watch the last one? The one that was previous to it? Conde Gassa, are you enjoying the show? Oh my pork. Looks like our time is up, sad to say. But here's one last song for you. Here's King P's theme. Hit it! Nice, a concert. Now that reminds me of Earthbound. It was so long ago I forget now. I saw the previous Terminator. I was kind of unimpressed by it. I don't know if it's the franchise for me. Wow, this is quite an actiony song. Wait, that's the tune that's played by the Pigmen, isn't it? Terminator's been in an identity crisis since T2. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like, I feel like they're... I don't know, they're just like, they're odd movies. I guess that's what happens when you try and involve time travel in every one of the movies. I mean, you kind of have to. New Terminator was like a mix between the one from T2 and the one from 2010, I'd say. I don't know the one from 2010. Is that the one that had a shape-shifting chick in it? That I didn't actually watch it, but I remember the ad had her like get stopped by a cop or something, and then she just like makes her boobs bigger. And that was like in the trailer for it. I remember thinking, wow, that's fucking... that's writing. I like T3, but Salvation was super weird and Christian Bale sucked in it. The next one was really odd, but was series plausible, but Emilia Clarke was weak for it, and the protagonist dude. So DCMC is Prague, yeah, pretty much. My ears are ringing. Salvation was just filled with robots that were god machines. T3 had the Terminatrix, Nick Stahl and Claire Danes. I don't know who those people are. I'm not wild about Christian Bale, personally. I've never really enjoyed him that much. He seems like a really weird fucking dude. He's always seemed that way to me. That was great. Now to head back to the factory and put in some overtime. Like when he had his whole like losing it on someone thing. My pork, what if all the trains have stopped running for today and I can't get back home? I was like really unsurprised to hear that. Lucky really is Duster. Why doesn't he recognize me? Hey, Lucas, what were you and Violet talking about? When you just met for the first time, right? Man, you're good. He is weird. I always know him from American Psycho. Like, he's a method actor, but he also... I don't know. It's just weird. I'd probably like Salvation more if it didn't have Christian Bale, but real talk, Anton Yelchin was in Salvation. He was an excellent young Kyle Reese. I don't know who that is either, offhand. I'm really bad with most actors' names, except like really big ones that kind of everyone knows. Most people know him as Batman. Yeah, I don't know, but the casting for Batman I thought was really weird too. Whole movie's worth watching for that guy. Oh well, that's quite the glowing recommendation. Yeah, I find I don't know, when he played Batman, I didn't like what he did with the voice, and then like I don't know. Yeah, it was so serious and yet he sounded really dumb, like, and it, you know, he couldn't breathe through his nose in the mask, so he was mouth breathing throughout the thing as well. Like, you know, just like, where is he? It was just, I don't know, I couldn't take it seriously. I was just like, it was trying to be too serious for how silly it is to begin with, you know. I wonder if there's still a train heading back home. Christian Bale's Bat Growl was incredibly ill-advised. Yeah, I didn't like it at all. I really didn't like it. There are some Christian Bale movies that I've liked, but I don't like Christian Bale in them usually. He's a little bit weird. He's obviously one of those people who, he takes method acting so seriously that I think he doesn't really have his own personality. Like, there's a lot of really, you know, kind of famous actors that are that way. Like, famously, oh, I'm blanking on his name. That's annoying. Yeah, he did, like, Analyze This and Analyze That, but he used to be in, like, actual good movies. De Niro. Right, Robert De Niro famously is terrible on talk shows and never goes on them because he just doesn't have a personality. He's, like, inhabited too many other characters, and I think you just kind of lose yourself there. And I think that's one of the problems with method acting is, people who have an interesting personality, I think, would have a harder time doing it, I guess. Or, I don't know. There's just something about method actors where they just seem like really weird blank canvases. Usually. But not always. Could be worse. Could be Jim Carrey channeling Andy Kaufman. Yeah, I watched the, like, behind-the-scenes kind of thing of that. What's it called again? Was it just called Man on the Moon, or was that the name of the actual movie? I can't remember. It was Man on the Moon? Okay. Yeah, it was really weird. I can see what he was doing, and he did a good job, but, like, yeah, I don't know. Method acting is kind of douchey to begin with. It's iconic for barely being able to understand how gruffy it was. I liked Bale in some roles, but he wasn't a good Batman. He was okay at best, and the Batgirl was just distracting and awful. Yeah. The Machinist was solid. American Psycho was pretty great. Yeah, I mean, I get American Psycho. I understand what it was trying to do. It's not really for me. And The Machinist, I've tried to watch twice, and I never got all the way through it. I've been meaning to try and watch it again, because I'm curious what the ending is. I remember him chasing someone through a sewer, and there's some person that he is constantly seeing that seems like he's obviously, like, not there. I don't know. It's weird. The Prestige, that was another one that I didn't like that much, just because of casting, personally. Anybody ever seen Nebraska? I don't know it. Where it is that everyone in the DCMCs lost their memory. I want to be in a band, too. Equilibrium, that was a good Bale outing. I didn't really enjoy Equilibrium either. I don't know, I guess it might just be Christian Bale that takes me out of the movies. But, yeah, I'm not wild about him. I found Equilibrium incredibly forgettable, I mean to say. I've seen it twice, just because I was like, fuck, I don't remember it at all, I should watch it again, and now I don't remember it again. Hey, Marshall, thank you so much for the host, I appreciate that. Empire of the Sun, I've never heard of. But yeah, that's just me. I don't know. I'm just not wild about Christian Bale. I wish I could listen to them forever. I smelled a little more dog-like today than usual, but it was still a great show. Like, Christian Bale, when he went for the role of Batman, they were like, yeah, we can cast you, but you need to, like, gain as much weight as possible. Like, because he had just come off The Machinist and was super scrawny. And they're like, gain as much weight as you possibly can. We'll see you in 6 months, and we'll try and, you know, we'll do the movie at that point. And so for 6 months, he bulked up so much that he was almost like, he was like 280 pounds or something when he arrived, and then they were like just of like muscle. He was like, he just devoted his next 6 months, like he devoted his life to just being able to be the Batman. So it was like, what else are you doing in that time if in 6 months you can gain like 200 pounds of muscle? That's insane. That's like really unhealthy. And then when they saw him, they were like, you know, I know I said like gain as much weight as you can, but you're like way too big. Like none of the suits we made will fit you. You're massive. You need to like slim down a bit. So they like had to give him like a number. They're like, be this much weight, because if you just tell him to like, you know, just gain as much as you can or whatever, he just will. Like he's just, I don't know, he's insane. He's not all there. I'm like, I find him really weird. Any stories I've heard of him are really strange. Bell was actually a good child actor. I've never seen anything he was in as a kid. You have to watch him in really atypical movies like The Big Short. Yeah, maybe. Jesus, that's insane. Yeah, he's insane. He's like, he's not, I don't think he's all there, personally. Man, the DCMC are always so awesome, no matter how many times I hear them. Tondegasa, Tondegasa. Yeah, it's the weirdest story I've heard of any, like, actor. Wasn't that DCMC show just great? It was so full of soul. How about a DCMC pamphlet as a souvenir of your visit to Club Titiboo? Sure. They're real popular with die-hard fans. You just scored yourself some nice swag. Cool. I'm into it. Effective against DCMC fans. +8 offense. Oh right, that's that weapon I could have bought in the shop. That's funny. Newsies? I haven't seen Newsies. Like that scene with DiCaprio where he cut his hand during filming and used it, then went and got like 8 stitches. Not all there in the head. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio is another one. I feel that really the same way about Leonardo DiCaprio and Christian Bale. Like, both of them, I find they kind of take me out of the movie because there's just something about each of them that is just a little off to me, and it distracts me when I try and watch their movies. So both of them are people where I'm, there's very few movies of theirs that I really enjoy very much. Django Unchained, I like Leo. He's also not a one-trick kind of dude. He's like fine. I mean, I'm not wild about the hype around him, but I've just felt for years like that. He's just not. I don't know. He's not an actor for me. I don't really dig him. I know that that's a super unpopular opinion, but just an odd one. I mean, to be fair, DiCaprio did a good job in What's Eating Gilbert Grape. Yeah, he was excellent there. I mean, certainly he wasn't like a method actor yet, and I don't know, there's something about, not all method actors, but there's just a couple where they just really stand out to me as, there's just something odd about them. Like, I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be surprised to find out that they did some really weird fucking, or even unspeakable, just some strange thing. So, like, when Christian Bale had his whole, like, breakdown on set, like, losing his mind at someone, I was like, yeah, I mean, of course, he's obviously not all there. And I kind of feel the same thing about Leonardo DiCaprio. He just seems like, I don't know, something odd about him. Does really well in specific rules. Catch Me If You Can is amazing. I watched Catch Me If You Can, like, back when it first came out. I don't remember anything about it at all. Leo's done a lot of good jobs, but he's had a pretty blessed career, too. There are clearly moneyed people behind his success. Oh, yeah, absolutely. They deliver pretty great performances with some regularity, though. Yeah, they're big performances. But yeah, I find DiCaprio doesn't usually play, like, sort of small, normal people. To be fair, he's flipping his shit at the director of photography, not another actor. Well, I mean, whatever. Like, it's unacceptable behavior no matter who it's to or who you are, in my opinion. Whoops, I didn't mean to run into that. That's worse, really? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I guess the trick must be to be able to turn it off. Patrick Stewart uses the method, but apparently cuts up between takes all the time. Yeah, I've heard of lots of method actors who do kind of... They're a little bit silly about it, or between takes they're not, like, using the method. Daniel Day-Lewis, when he was playing Abe Lincoln, was, like, texting people as Abe Lincoln, which I think's, like, I don't know, that's fun. That's someone who's got a sense of humor, you know? Worst DiCaprio film, Blood Diamond. That's another one I barely remember. I was working in the movie store when that came out, and I was watching a lot of movies, and I just remember that one being really unmemorable. I just kind of filed it away as, like, whatever, on to the next one. The DP has much less social credit on the set than another principal actor. Yeah, that's true. He was trash in Blood Diamond. Yeah, I don't really remember. You want an actor who treats crew well, you got Keanu. He bought the stunt guys' motorbikes on The Matrix 2. Yeah, he's like just a good person who stumbled into a lot of wealth and does good things with it. DDL was not a good Lincoln. I didn't see the movie. I just remember thinking it was funny that he was like, as part of his method thing, he was like texting people as Abe. Like, that's funny. Don't hire Daniel Day-Lewis if you can't handle his crazy, I bet. I like the movie, but his Lincoln was less Lincoln-y and much more like him doing a Lincoln impression for 2 hours. His Australian accent or whatever was so bad. He kind of made himself look like a meme. Joke that wasn't funny. Australian accent? What movie did he have an Australian accent in? Daniel Day probably peaked with There Will Be Blood. That was another one that I felt was like really, really hyped, but I didn't really dig much. Blood Diamond, I forget, but it wasn't an American accent. I drink your milkshake. Yeah, I remember people were quoting that all the time. I can't figure out the timing on this tune. I really wish I could put them to sleep so that I was able to, like... Fucking hell. So that I was able to know the timing. I can't get, like, more than, like, 1 or 2 attacks. There Will Be Blood is a fucking nutso movie. I found it really weird. One of my top 10 movies, really. Yeah, I didn't really dig it. I don't break things because I take care of my stuff. Yeah, me too. I really take meticulous care of all of my things. So, and like, yeah, if I like borrow things from people, like I borrow games from folks sometimes, and they're always absolutely perfect condition. Anything I have, especially electronics, they just last me for absolutely ever. All of my phones die of natural causes. Got an I made you look. Tricks an enemy into turning around. So many weird items in this game, I love it. I've never broken anything unless it got so old and used it fell apart. Yeah, I'm about the same way. It's almost like an OCD or something. I hate that people drop phones in toilets. How do you manage to do that? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I take care of my stuff generally. Yeah, I'm so conscious of that sort of thing that I can't really envision that happening. Nice. Might as well kill this thing while I'm here. Are you holding it and your dong in hand and then let go with the wrong one when you're done? That is a really bizarre time signature. Yeah, it's so strange. I think like having played an instrument is helpful, like especially like a concert band kind of thing, like, you know, knowing about time signatures and being really comfortable with a tempo helps a lot in this game, but it's still really challenging. Like a lot of the songs are really weird. That secret passage is handy, but I always get covered in mud every time I use it. Not to mention that sticky junk from all those slugs. I'm gonna hop in the shower real quick, so just relax here, she says from the shower. Just screw around with the crank and over crank it, or try to drive the table faster than normal, and the crank's now jacked up. Oh, I did break a Victrola? Or at least contributed to its breaking when I was a kid. I see, over cranking. Drive the table faster than normal. I don't know what a Victrola is. Probably a few $100 worth of work to fix it. It doesn't help much if you're in a rational meter, though. Yeah, there's one tune that I'm pretty sure is in like it's in like 7 time, like whatever, 3/7 or 4/7 or whatever. Because it's like 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. Really weird. Oops. Oh, I forgot to actually save. Victrola is a hand-cranked, spring-driven phonograph. Oh, crazy. An old record player. Interesting. Huh, I've never heard of one. That's really weird. But I, like, not familiar with the term. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. Oh, that was the bathroom. Oh, wasn't trying to walk in on her. Some way or another, I wound up with this fancy room. Anyways, go shower, you two. There's even a hot spring in there if that's more your thing. We can talk afterwards. Sure. Oh, nice. Oh, it's one of these little story time things. After showering, the three conversed at great length, almost as if filling in the 3-year gap that had separated them. They discussed the rescued monkey. They discussed the hummingbird egg from Osohe Castle and how it went missing. They discussed the fact that one of the DCMC band dusters appears to be an amnesic duster. And they discussed the mysterious army that had radically transformed Tazmily Village. As if assembling the jumbled pieces of a jigsaw puzzle, they told each other what they knew to put their thoughts together. Coming battle will not be easy. This, more than anything, they knew all too well. I want to be stronger. Is it around this time that Lucas truly began to have such feeling? The music goes back and forth between the left and right. Really a little bit trippy. Pretty big record player too. It's maybe 4 feet tall, 2x2 with an internal speaker and some record storage. Oh, that's cool. So it's like an all-in-one kind of thing. That's really neat. And it plays vinyls? Or does it play its own funky thing? I guess I could probably click that. I don't have the Discord, so it's not something you can throw in there. Interesting. Probably 78s. Plays a sort of pre-vinyl record. Funky. And that's how I finally managed to sneak myself in here. But we'll never find out what happened to the hummingbird egg until Duster regains his memory. At this rate, there's no telling when the pigs will get their hands on it. Lucas, see Duster and try talking to him. Maybe he'll remember something if he sees you two. There are guards outside. They're not exactly bad guys, but I don't want to risk making things more complicated. Climb up this ladder and go through the attic. Get to Duster's room from there. It's not the most direct way of getting there, but you're less likely to get caught. I'll get all the DCMC members together. I'll need to explain the situation to them too. See you in a little bit. They're mostly some sort of resin composite, maybe celluloid. The older records are shellac. Celluloid's also been used. Made of shellac and later PVC. That's so funky. A shower so strong that it actually hurts. That's funny. I would dig that. I really wish most shower heads were a lot stronger. I want it to be, like, painful. I want it to take off a couple layers of skin. Mice are gritty and love to collect things. Would you like to buy some of mine? There you go. Oh shit, I could get a better stick. You know it's better because it's called Better Stick. Alright, so 500 bucks and I've got better gear. Let's do it. Oh, I've got something that I can sell too. Oh, the pamphlet, that's right. Hmm. Alright, 2 exits here. Pamphlet you might want to keep just in case. Oh, fuck. Well, it's gone now. An attic guide. Oh, funky. I wonder what the difference between colors is. Some are blue and some are gray. Maybe it's arbitrary just to... Weird. There's no pattern to it. Not like all of the outside ones are blue. There's 2 of them that aren't, and then there's one that's not on an outside wall. I don't know, that's fucking weird. The hell did he get his card up there? Yeah, pretty much. So I probably don't need all of this stuff. Maybe I'll deposit a couple of them. Just one of each thing, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's this one sort of plug that runs along. Where does it start? So it's just like, it starts here. Maybe that's what the blue line is? Bum bum bum. Dum dum dum. Yeah, such funky music. Already I need antidote. Now I know. Yeah, so that just follows the line. Should I follow it? Yes, sure. Let's do that. There's like a couple rooms I won't go to if I follow the line, but I don't know, maybe it's something I should be doing. I have no idea what timing this is. No idea. What's my max HP? 140 and 104. Okay, so I'm actually getting to where I could probably use a little top up there. One thing personal experience in tracking chiptunes has taught me is that 8/8 isn't that uncommon. Yeah, solid tempo, that's what I need. The Gently Weeping Guitar. That's a good name. Oh, it changed the tempo. I just learned that Kratos has red tattoos because they wanted to avoid him looking like the barbarian from Diablo 2. That's funny. Wow, that was really interesting. The dog can probably do another battle. God damn it. Who's originally gonna have blue tats? Weird. Yeah, the timing's all fucked here too. So weird. Damn it. Hoping I could get the... Yeah, get in there early before the tempo changes. That's kind of funny that, like, I mean, that's totally something you have to think about, I guess, when you know, do game stuff. Is, oh, maybe the ones that aren't blue are areas that are cut off from one-way doors, maybe? Fuck, I don't even know. It's so weird. Eh? Is that you, Alfie? Where have you been... Where have you been with that? Sending a ducky bird? You didn't come by for New Year's or cracker night? So your grandmom and I have been all jack. So watch ya. I can't tell what accent it's supposed to be. You must be bleeding Hank Marvin, eh? He has some of that nut bread for you. Why don't you show your Gemran here more? What the fuck accent is that supposed to be? West Coast English? Oh yeah, Alfie, it's been donkeys, China. Is it supposed to be like Cockney? Want it to rabbit us at some old bees, is that it? Hey, that's Calvin. The old pot ain't using the bugs. But mum's the dicky. I think they're aiming for Cockney. We're waiting a bloody long airy lime. I'll pat with you. At on your Toblerone. Yeah, that's Cockney rhyming slang. Out on your Toblerone, out on your own. Just 'cause me and the fridge live in this pope don't mean we can't, we can let in just any old bloke. Me and the fridge live in this pope? It's definitely Cockney rhyming slang. Rhyming slang. We are planning on a couple of right long Nellies. We are watching at for Barney. What the fuck? Catch Me Drift, Garden Gate. Get a Dutch spot on. An ice cream like me would go right radio if some jam roll fanat we artfuls. So artful dodgers. Like thieves. That Johnson lot 3 doors over. The Johnson's 3 doors over. We're taking for Fred West's. Fred West's would be another brown bread, dead. So you need to watch out for Barney too. Watch out for Barney, you get me? Funky. Barney has trouble. Sound like Ali G. Booyakasha. Check it. Some nice rice stuff was inside. You ate it right there. Fully revitalized. Interesting. Oh, these are all just like one-off heals. Damn. Should have saved first. Reloaded and made use of those. Barney has trouble. Okay. Oh, Barney Rubble is trouble. That's right. That's right. Do that. A 16 beat attack. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oof. Barney Rubble trouble. Oh my gosh, it's yeah, rhyming slang is crazy. I guess I'll use one of those revitalizing things. Oh shit, oh Lucas is gonna learn some magic. Feeling feverish. Do a level up as well? Maybe I should wait to revitalize? Whatever. Say it didn't just say you felt revitalized, it said you feel like warm or something? Oh, it didn't fully heal him. Weird. Still waiting on Father 3, main bad guy, Darth Vader. How's it going, Lord Humanity? How's your morning treating you? Lucas's fever went away, and he learned defense up. That's pretty lame. I guess I have to beat this in order to proceed. As you can plainly see, I'm a wooden base. Still in my prime, but ever since the base below showed up, I've been left to rot in this moldy-smelling attic. filled with so much frustration. I'm gonna turn this frustration into violence, take my stress out on you guys. You're gonna be bawling your eyes out. Oh shit. I was just playing some Gran Turismo 4. Interesting. I forgot about the Gran Turismo games. Kind of like odd games, you know? Like ones that I don't really think of very often. Not mechanical. Okay, so I guess let's do some thunder. Sweet, it made the boss numb. But that didn't seem to affect him. Whoa. They're not human enemies. We'll use this one. Gently weeping guitar. I really love that. They're pretty niche, but they're one of my favorite sim racers aside from Dirt and Grind. Nice. Well, that's they're known for being like super realistic, right? Like the physics of the vehicle and everything is like really quality. Pardon me. I have no idea what the tempo is that I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I'm supposed to actually be like on the like it just seems a little bit fast for what you usually actually have to use. Oh, there was a sprinting bomb I didn't pass over. I have no idea. Yeah, Gran Turismo focuses on circuit races more than anything, even some rallying. Skill ceiling and curve is really high, but it's satisfying to get to the top of that skill curve. It's kind of cool. Yeah, cars just don't really do much for me, so I never really got into like racing games. A lot of them really put the emphasis on like, you know, sort of realism and you know, feel like it's sort of rewards you for knowing a lot about vehicles, and it's just not like an interest I've really got. I'm gonna go around and try and get those gifts, I think. Oh damn, did you manage to, no, you didn't quite manage to get it, Oro. Also, if it sort of times you out, because you can't use the same command a bunch of times in a row, basically, you can, oh, that was close. You can, oh, words, you can use the extension that's like just down below the stream, or you can even use, you can pop open the extension in another window or another tab as well with that command. Okay, so I need to come at it from below. Whoops. Oh, they steal your items. It's intense. Do I get them all back? What? I just lost 2 excellent healing items. Oh my god, that's so fucking rough. That's really punishing. Wasn't there a gift in here usually? What I love about Gran Turismo is the endurance races. You have to race like 50 laps or something, or 99 laps? That's insane. That doesn't sound pleasant to me. I mean, I guess you can pause it and come back to it and stuff, like, if you wanted. Isn't there a gift up here? Or... Crazy. Oh damn, getting feverish. Or the equivalent to Le Mans, where you have to literally race for a real time of 24 hours. That's another thing that just sounds crazy to me. Okay, so it's below me. You can pause it and go to sleep, but you can't quit the game and continue like a save game. Funky. Remember, there's a hot spring here. Yeah, in the hotel, right? Not actually like here in the attic, though. The rough thing about the music is, it's like it obviously varies up the tempo and stuff, but some of the time the song is like, you know, interesting, embellished kind of music, like this one currently, and you just play to the tempo, like dun 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 dun. But other times you have to actually like do like dun 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 dun, and you just don't know which ones you have to like play along to and which ones are just like, I don't know, like I don't know what to call, like I don't know, just part of the song, but not part of the tempo. It's odd. Crazy. What I did when I was younger was take turns with friends, but our driving skills differed, so some guys just have a worse time driving when it's their turn. Yeah, that's a thing. That's the case with any game. I remember I used to play a lot of like Tony Hawk's with friends, or I would play fighting games, Soul Calibur. And it was always so much better than my friends that it just, I don't think it was really fun for them. I only have a couple friends who can kind of... Okay, so twice the HP and you save like one PP. I guess that's worth. No, don't just step out of your own accord. Yeah, I remember the days when, like, taking turns with friends gaming was, like, totally what you did. Like, I, hung out with a friend, and I beat Metal Gear Solid 3 while he, like, hung out, and we had a blast. It was tons of fun, you know? Like, that was just kind of what gaming was. Which is kind of something I like about Twitch, is it kind of brings you back to that. Oh fuck, the mouse came along. PP. My immaturity level is infinite. That's... We've been making lots of jokes like that. They use PP in Earthbound as well, and Marka Kraus is currently playing this game. Not this game, sorry, but Earthbound. He's playing Earthbound Blind, and yeah, we constantly have all kinds of quotes about how people are stealing his PP, or that he needs to steal more PP from his enemies and stuff. You know, that's... I think that's like part of it. They hardwired that immaturity into the game, you know. So I think we've gotten everything now. No! Ah, these fucking mice. Need to be able to kill it, like, or disable it or something with him, but I can't. Oh, nice. Oof. If you want the pamphlet, you might still be able to get it. Have you played this game before? Is that kind of like... Are you implying that I kind of... I'm gonna want that? No, I'm just guessing. I mean, it's got lower attack than my current weapon's attack. It does say it's useful against DCMC members, or whatever the term is that it uses, but I don't know, I feel like it, for the most part, just has slightly lower attack than my current weapon, and that's kind of its only thing. That's my guess. You mean it's the flyer the waitresses give out? Yeah. It's the same thing. It's a weapon. It's got 8 offense. Or 8 offense. I don't know why I pronounced that kind of strangely. Don't peek at my side of the screen. I wasn't. Yes, you were. How else do you know to throw that grenade there? I used the minimap. Don't have a UAV online. Yeah, pretty much. Back does still play FPS games, split screen Call of Duty. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's classic. I did a lot of split screen gaming with friends for sure. It's all about. Yeah, let's jump down. Come on, dog. I like that he just stands up right now. That's just like the dog does. Took you so long. Anyways, I just finished explaining everything to the band members. I like that tune. Boy, am I thirsty. Man, what to do? Whew. We're discussing things right now. Split screen gaming takes a lot of trust. Yeah, or, I mean, it's just part of the game. Like, you can do things like intentionally, you know, put something in the middle of the screen, like a big piece of cardboard or something, and you sit on different sides or whatever, but otherwise, like, looking over at the other person's screen is totally legitimate. Like in GoldenEye, in the manual it came with, it mentioned, like, you know, pro tip, like you can look at the other players' screens to tell where they are and stuff. Like that's just part of the game. The hideous color of a blanket on that bed. With the beige. I think Dustbin or whatever his name is having an intervention. Tundagasa, so you're the one trying to run off with Lucky. Tundagasa. Who are you? He's the one I was talking about just now, Duster. You two know each other. Duster? It's true that I don't even remember my real name, but I've lived my life as Lucky for years now. Okay, alright, Lucky. I hate to ask, but could you tell him everything you remember, too? Lucas doesn't seem to think so. He says no problem here. Yeah, alright. I can definitely tell that something very important is taking place here. I had absolutely no memory whatsoever from before I came to Club Titiboo. I had no idea who I was, where I came from, or where I was going. But for some reason I was clutching a strange egg with great care. I didn't know where I was going, yet I continued to walk desperately. All I knew was that the egg was really important for some reason. I knew I absolutely had to keep it safe. So I looked for a place to hide it. Then, after walking and walking, I buried the egg inside a big dirt clod in a valley where I knew no one would ever find it. I still know where it is. I haven't forgotten. Go up a cliff near a giant waterfall and... Pro tip, just use Odd Job. Yeah, pretty much. Or Jaws. He's hard to headshot. Easier to hit, but harder to headshot. Unknown Valley. That's it, Duster. The egg we all worked so hard to protect is there. Let's go there right now. But am I really Duster? If I am this Duster person, that means I'll have to leave the band, right? Duster or Lucky, one of them will cease to exist after today. Right? Turns out I'm Duster, what happens to the DCMC? But if I continue to live as Lucky, then what was that egg thing all about? What should I do? I just can't decide. Of course you can't. All you can do is ask Destiny. Yeah, if Destiny decides it, I'll say goodbye to you with a smile on my face. Destiny, huh? Yeah, let's ask Destiny. We have a way. Gonna be like a coin flip, or anything we've always done whenever we weren't sure what to do. Stone sheet clippers, huh? Nope. This Lucas fellow will play stone sheet clippers with us. Gonna go really late because of DST, or off soon? Oh, daylight savings, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's about midnight now, so I'm probably gonna be wrapping up soon. It's been 4 hours. Beats all 5 of us in a row, you'll go. But if he loses even once, you'll stay in the DCMC and keep on playing the bass. How's that sound? 5 in a row, huh? I'm cool with that. You there, you're okay with that, right? Sounds incredibly uneven, unfair, but okay, well, we're ready to begin when you are. You can start with any one of us. Alright. Fucking, this feels rigged. Also, I just noticed how gigantic these guys' heads are. Gigantic. They are. Their gigantic heads are gigantic. Yeah, it switched an hour ago for me, so technically 3 AM already. Whenever me, Magic, and Baccio play Stone Sheet Clippers, we always end in a tie. Let me be the last one to go. After all, I am the band leader. You and Baccio end in a tie. Oh, so am I supposed to, like, deduce what's... I always end up tying whenever I play Stone Sheet Clippers with Shimmy. Shimmy almost always starts with stone. It's up to you to believe that or not, though. So Shimmy starts with stone. This guy ties with Shimmy. Everyone always does a specific first move when playing this game. That explains why Baccio loses to Magic. Oh my god, I need to like write this down. Holy crap. Whenever me, Magic, and our band leader play Stone Sheet Clippers, we'd always wind up in a tie. Magic and the band leader. Okay, so Lucky, the band leader. Band leader's name? OJ. Magic and Baccio always end in a tie. So him, Magic, Lucky, and Baccio. I'll pick Rock. And Shimmy. Wait, who's Shimmy? This one. Baccio loses to Magic. God. Okay, so it sucks that I don't know these guys' names. It's really starting to annoy me. Shimmy's the guy who apparently eats tubes of lipstick. Okay. So we've got lipstick is Shimmy is I literally have to write these down. That's so annoying. We've got that guy's Baccio. Then we've got Mohawk is Magic. And then they're referring to Duster as Lucky. And then their leader is OJ. Alright. So him, Magic, Baccio. So the left and bottom left all have the same move. As well as Shimmy up at the top left. So they all start with the same move? But wait. Baccio loses to Magic. Baccio's on the left. Magic's on the bottom. So none of them mention Baccio. But he mentions that he ties with Baccio. What the fuck? They all use stone, so yeah, if Baccio loses to him, then he uses scissors, but this guy says that he ties with him. They all tie. Okay, so he does use clippers. So one of them was just lying. Okay, so I want to use paper on everyone else then. Is it best if I win? No, I'll leave that up to destiny. So you get 2 tries. Oh, so you don't really have to memorize this insane game. Do clippers. I'm going to do sheet. Huh. Well, he wasn't lying.
Ready, set, go!
Interesting. See, so this is destiny. Guess Lucky probably is this Duster guy after all. Go, don't worry about anything else at all. I think Duster hid the egg in Unknown Valley, which means I have no reason to stay here anymore either. Alright, time to get out of these girl clothes. Thanks for everything, guys. Take care now. Out of my way, damn it. Lucky? No, Duster, I guess. You were the greatest bass player ever. I'm gonna miss you, man. Oh, I noticed this track is particularly bass heavy too. I assume as a nod to the fact that the character you're recruiting is the bassist. Hope we meet again someday. I'm sure we will. Go forget him the time he spent with us now, you dig? Lucky. Aw. Jimmy's gonna cry himself to sleep after eating the remainder of his lipstick. Still don't remember anything, but I'll come with you guys anyway. Okay, let's go. Nice. Alright, well, now that we got Duster, I wonder... DCMC Boxers. I wonder what his stats are like. Oh, his offense is lower than Lucas. His offense is lower, his defense is lower, his IQ is lower. He just has more hit points. Huh, and he has no psi. Weird. Interesting. He has more offense than the dog. So I guess the dog should take the attack items because he can a little more. Oh, the dog's inventory is full, right? Interesting. Alright. Yoko Ono now. I did break up the band, it's true. Doop doop. This is a new wooden base. I'll save after all that craziness. So where's the chick? There she is. I took care of the bodyguards. Let's go. Damn, a full party of 4 people. That's the first time that's happened. And they're all legit, like, characters. So she has the lowest offense of anyone. But I think she has the best psychic ability. I'm guessing IQ is responsible for, like, psi abilities? Guessing? Like, responsible for damage, I mean to say? A couple nuts. Some mint, right? So these are all things she's had, like, for ages. Oh, the magic pendant is on her. Which slot does the pendant use? I'm guessing other? No, okay, so it's body. Oh, it gives her more PP. A little bit less defense. Yeah, screw it. I think the PP is worth it. So then we've got a body slot that is worse for everyone, and another slot which is worse for everyone. That's cool that when you're mousing over an item or a weapon or whatever, it tells you whether it's better or worse for other people. Alright, well, definitely pulled a Yoko. Yeah. An empty room, the door's locked. OJ's room, the door is locked. Magic's room, the door is locked. Shimmy's room, the door is locked. Bacchio's room, the door is locked. So I guess the one we were in was... Oh yeah, it's got a base in it, yeah, so that's Lucky's room that we were all in. Okay, well, I think we got everyone in our party. We'll probably call it a night and look at a raid. So let's go raid someone. I like that it's worth a bunch of channel points now. It's kind of cool. A lot of people playing multiplayer games, which I'm not as wild about. Like Deviant Lost Mind's cool, dude. But Destiny 2, I'm just not too. A Hat in Time. Is that any good? Anybody know A Hat in Time? What is that? Sounds like it could be a fun game. No idea. Neo or Bitapies playing some Tomb Raider. Have a good one. Cheers. Thanks, Lord Root. Well, I wish my raid could have been a little more smooth. I could have just fired it right off, but having a hard time finding someone to. Alice Eyes doesn't quite have a mic yet, so why don't we do a raid over at Captain K. Hat in Time might be a good follow-up. Yeah, totally. I'm not familiar with it, but it sounds like kind of a fun, silly game. I'm all about fun, silly games. Let's do it. Yeah. So thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. I really enjoyed tonight. I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. The combat's a lot of fun. The characters and story are really funky and neat. So very much digging it. Yeah, so thanks so much for hanging out and for all the support and everything. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. We're going to be playing Sekiro tomorrow, so it'll be a bit of a change of pace. A little more hectic. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys then. Be sure to have an awesome night. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Catch you next time.